let's lay about 5 or 10 minutes before we get it on down. Schmidt, Lock, Kirk. Okay, let's do business with you guys. Let's hurry. I won't. Maybe. Yeah, I see. Well, let's get her done, guys. We still, I still got time to do it before it goes down the limit. Good. Jerry 9. Did you get rain again? Every time I turned it on, it's talking about Laverne getting rain. I hadn't watched it for a long time. Yeah, I did watch them last night. Cripple. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, 20 to get 220 to get 210, 20, 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40, 50, at 250, 60 to get 250, 260, at 250, 260 to get 60, Terry 9, 250. Yeah. Seven or eight to nothing. She got a swole up shoulder. Yep. Like a shoot might have got her. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, 10 about, $10, $10, and 10, $2.10, 10 about, $2.10, and 10, $2.10, 10, 10, 10, Terry, $2, 9. Like you're the only one I've got left. Buddy, you better help him a little. A little steer right there, $3.10. At $3 now, 10. Under to get $3.10. Under to get 10. Under to get 3 now, 10. Under to get $3.10. At $3.10. Under to get 10 to buy. Under to get 10. Under to get 10. Under to get 10. 10. 10. Under to get 10. Under to get pay you with me. At $3.10. Under to get $2.50. At $2.50. Under to get 50. Under to get 50. Under to get 2. $2.10. Under to get 10. Under to get 20. Under to get 2.20. 30. 40. Under to get 50. At $2.50. Peyton $2.40. Under to get Peyton 0. Peyton 0. Got the first number right, John. Be the last one probably. There's a good heifer right there now. $2.50. Got her left rear foot's a little swollen. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, 70, 80, $1.92, 10, 210, 10, 20, 220, 30, to get 30, 40, at 240, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 40, to get 50, we together, at 240, 50, to get 50, Terry, 249, whoop, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. $2.10, $2.10, at $2 now, 10, under to get 2, now 10, under to get 210, at 210, under to get that 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, you got a table. At 210, under to get that 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, 10, 10, 20, at 220, 30, under to get 230, 40, under to get 40, under to get 40, under to get 40, under to get 40, Terry, 230, 9. No, it's heifer, wasn't it? Steer? Oh, okay. A high back steer. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, under to get 10, under to get 10, 20, under to get 210, 210, 210, 210, $2.10, under to get $2.10, under to get 10 to buy, under to get 10, 10, $10.50, $1.50, under to get $1.50, under to get $1.50, under to get $1.50, $1.50, under to get $1 $1.10, under to get 110, 110, 110, Terry, $1, 1. Sure glad you're here, Terry. Bull. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, under to get 10, 20, under to get 210, 20, under to get 20, 30, under to get 30, 40, at 50, under to get 60, under to get 70, under to get 270, at 260, 70, under to get 70, under to get 70, 80, at 280, under to get 80, under to get 280, 280, 280, 280, Buckhorn, at 270, number 5 on Buckhorn, $3.10, at $3.10, $3.10, and 10, under to get 310, under to get 20, under to get 20, under to get 20, 30, under to get 40, under to get 50, at 60, 70, 380, 394, and 4, under to get $4 now, 4, under to get 394, and 4, under to get Barn, 390, 21X, 21 double X. At a steer calf right there now, $4 a pound, at $4 now, 10, under to get 10, at 14, under to get 10, under to get 20, under to get 20, under to get 14, under to get 420, under to get 20, 30, and 30, under to get 50, under to get 50, under to get 50, internet, 450, 70, and 70, under to get 470, 90, 490, under to get 90, under to get 90, Adam, you're out, 490, Adam, you're out, 495, and $5 here, 5, under to get 5, under to get worth the money, 5, and $5 here, $5 here, 5, Adam Hamilton, 490, on the internet. There's a nice steer, isn't he? Isn't he? One says a bull, one says a steer. Bull. The bull won. The bull won. Right here now, under to get 350, at 350, at 350, 60, under to get 60, under to get 60, 70, under to get 70, 80, 90, 394, and 410, under to get 10, 10, 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, 410, and 10, Gary Thielen, $4, put him at number 5. Heifer calf right there now, to get at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, and 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 430, and 420, 30, Peyton 420, number 22X, 22X. Just 22, no X. I knew I'd miss it. Just 2. Now you missed it. We all missed it. There's a nice calf. $5 a pound, $5 a pound, $5, and 5, and get 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 5, and 5, here Adam, 520, and 520, to get 520, to get 540, to get 540, to get 560, and 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, and 80, 580, 580, 580, Seawall, 560, good job, Mr. Seawall. There's a heifer calf right there, $3.10. At $3 down 10. To get 10, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, at 60, to get 360, to get 60, to get Peyton 350. Number 5, 4X. Heifer right there now, to get 250, at 250, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, Gary 80, to get 280, 280, 90, 290, 290, 290, and 90 here, 90 there, but to get 3, at $3, what to get 3, to get 3 this size out, 3, Gary, you get 3, at 293, 293, 293, Peyton, 290, 5, 4X. Black Baldy Bull calf right there now. To get 350, at 350, at 60, to get 350, to get 60, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90, to get 4, at $4, $4, $4, $4, $4, $4, $4, $4, at $4 here, to get 4, Gary Thielen, 390, number 5. There's another one, 3 to get $4, at $4 now 10, and 10 to get 10, 10, 10 to get 4, 10 to get 4, 10 to get 4, 10, and 10, Gary Thielen, $4, number 4. Okay, $700 by the head. 700. You're gonna have 700. You're gonna have 7 1/4. You're gonna get 7 1/4 to have. You're gonna get 75. 8, 8 1/4 to have. 875. 9 1/4. 9 1/4. 9 1/4 to have. 975. 10 1/4 and a half. 75. 11 1/4. 11 1/4. Peyton 1100. 0. Peyton 0. 1100. There's a good black Angus steer. Really good one. Really good one right there now. Here we go. Order to get $3 out 10, at $3 10, and $3 now 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 3, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, who get 10, at $3 10, to get 10, 10, Gary Thielen, $3 7. Several. Bull. Okay, 250, 250, to get 60, to get 270, to get 270, 80, 90, 290, 310, to get 10, 10, 10, 310, and 310, to get 310, to get 310, to get 310. Peyton, $3, number 27. See a steer? You sure? Okay. Huh? It's a bull? If it's not a steer, it's a bull. Okay. $3, 10, at $3, 10, at $3 now 10, to get now 10, to get 3, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, at 310, to get 10, number high here 10, to get 10, 10, 10, Peyton $3, Peyton $3, 4, 6, 46, and another bull calf here, $4, 10, and $4, 10, 4, 10, there's one of y'all's. White faces, $4 10, and $4 10, and $4 when to get 10, 10, 10, to get 4, 10, and 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, for 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, Thielen for 40, number 4. Hey, George. One's a little rough in the back, it says. One's a little bit crippled, it says. $1 a pound, $1.10, at 110, 20, to get 30, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, 190, at 180, 190, 100. Did you say it? Yes? 2, at $2, 210, 220, 220, 30, 240, 50, 60, 260. 260. Antone, 250. Little strap bull. $3.10, a $3.10, a $3.10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, at 330, 40, 50, to get 60, to get 60, at 360, to get 60, to get 60, sold 350 Peyton, put up on number 46. Got an ear hurting. Just a little pink eye right there now to get 200 at $200, 10 at 210, 10, 10, 10, 10, 20 at 230, 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 280 and 270, 80, 270, 80, 270, 80 and 80 to get cheap, 280 and 80 to get 280 to get 80 Terry 270. Put him on number 2. Okay. Oh, by the head. By the head. Do it by the pound or by the head? Okay. Be better. She's what? Looks like she's a little loose. Loose. Ah, she ain't loose. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, 20, and 220, 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 280, and 280, to get 270, give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, buckhorn, 270, buckhorn, 5. Quit right now. A little fuzzy steer right there now. We're closer to Christmas. $3.10. 310, 310, 310 a pound, at 310, to get 10, to get 310, to get 10, to get 10, to get $2.10, at 210, at 210, to get 210 a pound, to get 210 a pound, at 210 a pound, to get 10, to get 10, to get $1 a pound, and 10, 20, $30, 40, 50, 60, at $70, $70, $70, and 70, Peyton $1.60 0. There's a good steer right there in that. Whoop on it, John. Okay, to get 375 at 375, 80, 375, thin long tail steer right there at 375 at 375, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 worth of dough at 75, 50 at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. What's wrong here? 350 at 350, to get $3.10 at $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and 10. Y'all don't like him, do you? $2.10 at 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, at 210. Anybody bid at 210? To get 10. What's wrong with him? Huh? High in the back. $1 on the one outside. $1.20, $1.40, $1.60. Huh? $1.60? Sold $1.40, Peyton 0. Unbelievable. He's a steer right there now. 275, 80, at 275, to give 80, at 280, to get a 75, to give 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, at 80, Terry, to give 80, to give 80, to get 275, 80 here, 80, at 80 behind the money boys, 280, at 275, 80, who bid, 280, 280, 280, 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 5, at 55, to get 55, to get 55, Terry, 9, at 250, Terry, 9. Offset of cows sold here Monday. She's off the cow yesterday. Sam Booth. She misses her mama, does she? She don't feel the best of the world, I don't think. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. What in the world can you buy for $500, guys? $2 a pound. That's $2. At $2, to get $2. To get $2, to get $1.50. $1.50, 60, 70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70. What about you folks down here? $1.70 and 70 to get sold. $1.60, Terry, and 2. Bulls right there now. Good bulls. Good bulls right there now. To get 250, at 250, at 250, 60, 70, to get 270, to get 70, to get 80, 90, 290, 310, and 310, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 320, to get 310, 320. Out now. 320, 310, 20, 30, 330, 330, 330, 330, 330, 330. Sold 320. Victor? No, Chris. Chris. There you go. Good job, Chris. Orange. Oh, this Billy? Huh? Billy Barnes. By the head right there, 500. 500 to get out, 5.5. Now 600 and a half, to get 700 and a half, 800 and a half, 900 and a half, 10. And $1,000 here, $1,000 and 950, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10. Vern, 950, 19. Must not. Who we got now? Gary Dale. She might be a little post-legged, maybe pinch. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, they're going to 10, they're going to get $2.10, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, 20, 220, 30, they're going to get 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 30, 220, 30, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 40, 50, they're going to get 50, 250, they're going to get 240, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, so 240. That'll be Ricardo. How much lower? Where we going? Murphy's Angus Farms, Elgin, Oklahoma. Single. August month ain't down nothing. September, October down 3. Was there 2 of these? You split them?
No. Did they say singles? I have a card. Maybe the other one is on red heifer. Okay.
Okay.
It's the right deal though.
Same deal. Same owner. Good look here, $4.10, and $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get $4 down, 10, to get 4 down, 10, to get 4.10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get Peyton, $4, put on number 37. Goodbye. Two steers, bulls. It's Angus Farm, folks, down at Elgin, you say? Down at Elgin, Oklahoma. They would be pretty nice stock, wouldn't they? $4.20 and $4.10 and $4.10 to get 20 to get 20 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and $4.20 4.30 40 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 and 70 to get 70 80 to get 4.90 to get 90 95 and $5 Jerry 5.10 5.20 5.20 40 30 and 35 30 internet's out 5.30 internet's out 5.30 internet's out 5.30 to get 5.20 30 Jerry 5.20 Jerry 5. Probably, yep. Little heifer calves come with them now at Elgin, right here, $3.10, at $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and 10, 10, 10, to get $3 now, 10, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 350, internet's out, 350, and 350, and 340, 50, internet's out, 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get Peyton, 340, put them on 3X. There's a nice calf. Okay, what for Kingfisher guys?
Hey, was there supposed to be another one?
Well, there's supposed to be 2 of these. Nice calf. What are you gonna do? Isn't that a nice calf? $5 a pound. $5, $5.10, $5.20, $30, $5.30, $40, $40, $50, $60, $70, $80, $5.80, $90, $5.90, $5.90, $5.90, paid now $6 now 10 and 10, $20, $20, $6.20 and 10, $20, $30 and $30, $30, $30 out of here, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $6.20, $30 internet's in, $6.20, $30 and $30, $30, $30, so $6.20 internet. Adam Hamilton, that's a nice calf, Adam. Okay, good little heifer calves. Good little heifer calves right there now. 350 at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, 60 at 360, enter to get 350, 60, 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 4 at $4 a pound 10 and 10, 20, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, y'all out 430. 430, you're out of here. 430, 420, 30, internet's in. 420, 30, 420, 30, 420, 30, 430, internet, 420. Martin who? Hurst. Martin Hurst. Yep. There's two good bull calves. I guess they're bulls. Need 3 heifers. We needed 2. We ain't got a male right yet. Okay. Bulls. Move them, John. All right, I'll do it. Let's go right here. Good calves here. $4 10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, for 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 4, 50, 60, did you? And 55, 60, to get 5, as to get 5, 74, 75, and 75, 80, to get 5, to get 485, to get 485, and 485. Dennis, 480, number 3. Here's a Hicks calf from Gary, Oklahoma. Every calf. Just tell it like it is. Right, Bill? All righty, there's some good heifer calves right there now. 350, at 350, at 60, to get 70, to get 80, 90, to get 94, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 420, at 410, 420, 410, 20. Anybody else here? 420, at 30, at 30, to get 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 30. Internet, 420. Adam Hamilton, nice heifers, Adam. And there's two good heifers here now. They're to get 275.80, at 275.80, at 280, they're to give 80, they're to get 280, they're to get 275.80, you'll give 80 here, and 80, they're to get 280, they're to give 90, they're to get 293, and 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 320, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get 20, Varner, 310, 90. Justin. Good little bouquet is $4.10, at $4.10, 20, to get 420, to get 410, 420, 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, and 70, to get 80, to get 80, to get 5, to get 10, to get 20, and 30, to get 530, to get 530, 40, and 540, to get internet shot, 540, internet shot, 540, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, Sean, 530, put on number 4. Bouquet is here, 350, at 350, to get 60, 70, at 370, 80, 390, 394, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, at 410, 420, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to Gary Thielen, 410, put on 4. Oh, the Hicks cattle. The spotted boy right there, $3.10, at $3.10, at $3.20, to get 310, 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to 70, to get 80, to get 380, internet, out 90, and 394, now 10, and 20, to get 420, 30, and 30, 40, to get 50, to get 450, to get 50, internet, 440, internet, 440. Adam Hamilton, good calf, Adam. Get a spanking last week. Hey, they are nice heifers, guys. Here, 350, at 350, at 350, 60, to get 60, to get 370, to get 70, 80, 380, 90, 390, 90, 90, and 94, and 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10. Peyton, $4. Put them on number, do it again, number 23X. I kind of like this man's cattle, guys. There's a bull. Boy calf right there, $5 a pound, 510, and 510, and 510, to get 510, to get 520, to get 530, to get 540, to get 550, at 550 a pound, 60, to get 70, 570, 80, at 580, internet shot, 580, and 580, 570, 90, and 590, to get 90, $6, at 10, and 10, 10, 10, 20, at 620, to get 20, to get 20, internet shot, 620, at 620, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, internet, 640, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to Drew Hayes. 630. Oh, at 630. Hayes 0. We want to raise the calves or short weaned calves, probably a couple days. Come down there at Duncan, the Burns family. One of them got a ear hanging down. And she's all right. Dr. John says it's all right. 350, at 350, 60, at 360, 70. They all go 70, 80, to get 80, 90, to get 4, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 440, and 40, to get internet shot, 440, 50, and 50, 60, to get 60, 70, 470, and 70, 470, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get Jerry, 460, number 1. Same calves, guys. Burns cattle, guys, down there. Duncan Burns family down there Duncan. Nice calves down the road. Wow. Here to get 350 and 60 and 350, 60, 70. Here to get 70. Here to get 370. Here to get 80. Here to get 90. Here to get $4 and $4 a pound here. $4 a pound. $4 a pound. $4 a pound and 4. Here to get $4 here. Here to get Peyton 390. Number 23X. There's the boys come with the girls. Right there, the boys right there now. $5.10 and $5.10, $5.10 and $5 now 10. Better get 5, better get 10, better get 10, better get 10, 10, 10. Internet shot 5.10. There's some thin flesh boy calves, lightweight 5.10 and 20 and 5.30. Better get 5.30, better get 30, better get 5.20, 30. Internet's out 30. Internet shot 5.30, 40, better get 40, 50, better get 50, 60 and 60, 70, 5.70, better get 70 and 70, better get 70. Hayes 5.60. Oh, and a Hayes 5.60. There's some more. There's some more of them. That's what they look like tomorrow. Really nice calves, really nice calves. $4.10 and $4.10, $4.10, 20 and 20. Here to get 30, here to get 30, 40, here to get 50, here to get 50, 60 and 70, here to get 80, here to get 480, here to get 470, 80, 90 and 495. Here to get $5, $5, $5, $5, $5 and 490. You want to get 5, here to get $5 here, 10 and 5, 10, 20, here to get 5, 20, 30 and 5.30, here to get 30, here to get 30, here to get Jerry 5.20, number 5. Chris, is that you? There's Chris, Kierkegaard's cattle down in Mako. They're nice calves. They're nice calves. They're steered. They already work. 3 steered. Still 1 bull on them. The little one. All right. Nice calves right there now. Here we go. We're to get 375.80 and 375.80, 94. We're to get $4, $4. Gary, you ready to get 4, 10 and 10. We're to get 10. We're to get 10. Curtis is out 4, 10, 15. We're to get 20. We're to get 20 and 5. We're to get 25, 30. We're to get 30. We're to get 30. We're to get 4, 30 and 425. We're to get 30. We're to get 30. We're to get 30 and 30. We're to get 30. We're to get 30. We're to get 30. So 425. Thielen 5. Is that all you? Thank you very much for being here. The Marcus calves over at Yukon, Oklahoma. The Marcus is good Angus cross bulls. Good Angus cross bulls here. $3.10 and $3.10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 20 and 30. To get 40. To get 50, 60. To get 60, 70 and 80. To get 380, 375, 80 and 80, 375, 80, 380, 380. Who'd you say? 85, I get 85, I get 385, I get 385, Thielen 380, Thielen 5, 380. Thank you. Vicky Schmidt, Johnny. Koger. She told me Koger herself. These are black Angus? Okay. They're nice. 35 days wean, 35 days wean, had shots. Nice heifers here. The to get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325, 30 to get 35 to get 40 to get 5 to get 50 to get 350 at 345, 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50. So 345 are 990. Here's a little steer come with them. Did I say black Angus? Black Herefords. She's 35. He's 35 days weaned too, guys. $4.10 and 20 and 420. To get 30. To get 40. To get 50, 60, 70, 80, 480, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 480. Over to get 90. But to get 90. Over to get 90. 490, 490. Sean 480. Sean 4. Same deal. Sure enough, guys, are black Herefords. Black Herefords. They're good rascals. If you can't beat them, join them, huh? Nice cattle. They're 35 days wean. 35 days wean. $4, 10, $4, 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get 4 now 10. They're to get 4 now 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 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 10. They're pretty usual. And 410. They're to get 410. They're to get 375, 80, and 80, 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, 380, 390, and 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 380, 390, and 90. They're to get 90. Feeling 380. Put on number 7. Thank you, young lady. Here's the lock case. Same little old family right here. Here's boys. Here you go, boys. The locks. Yes. Minko, they have always had nice cattle. Here we go, 350, at 350, at 360, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, and $4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 410, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, Justin, $4, Justin, 14. I had to get him started. Bring me some more of them good lock cattle. I bet there they are. By golly, Dub taught y'all well. Dub taught you well. He dead, isn't he? He dead, isn't he? I do too. I enter to get 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, at 325, 30, enter to get 35, enter to get 35, 45, enter to get 50, enter to get 5, 60, and 5, enter to get 65, enter to get 365, and 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, Peyton at 360, number 45X. Ask somebody. Woo, aren't they good? They're already worked, aren't they? They're already worked. Had their shots, they wouldn't win with. Had your shots have been weaned right there. $4, 10, and 10, 420, and 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, 70, to get 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, and 470, 80, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 480, to get 90, to get 90, 480, 490, 90, you get 90, Dennis, now 5, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, to get 10, to get Jerry, at $5, Jerry, $5 a pound. There's 8 more of them. She's already worked them. They did good work. That'd be as good a case as you can buy in America today right there, folks. Like them, Bill. Mr. Locke knows what he's doing, didn't he? Got them going good. $4, 10, $4, 10, $4, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, to get 15, 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 25, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 425, and 425, to get 25, 25, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 430, to get 30, 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 feeling. And put them on number 5, number 5. Thank y'all very, very much. Take care of yourself. Stay cool. Here's Matt Murphy's cattle, right? Matt Murray. Matt Murray. Kingfisher. Murray's up there. Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Bulls right here now. To get bulls here. 275, 80, and 275, to get 80, and 93, to get $3, 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 30. No, 330, to get 30, to get 20, to get 35, and 335, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 35, 40, to get 335, 40. Gary Thielen got him at 335. Put him on number 7. Be the major calves out of Hydro, Oklahoma. Pretty good little Charlotte white faces right there, boys. 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, 60, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 380, 90, 394, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 410, 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 410, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get Justin, 410, 14. Same animals. Bull calves. The bull calves. What's the sound?
No, that's average.
Okay. Oh well, bouquet is right there now. $3.10 at $3.10, 20 to get now 20, 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 at 3.50 to get 50 to get 50, 3.50 a pound and 40, 50 to get 40, 50, 60 and 3.60 to get 60 to get 60 at 3.50, 3.60 to get 60 to get Peyton 3.50. Put them up 4. Hernandez. Cash in Oklahoma. The Hernandez calves, they did a good job. Say again. They've had a round of shots. They're a really nice set of heifer calves right there. They could be a little weaned looking to me. You think so? Looks to me like them. The Hernandez cattle look weaned to me. Here we go, $3.10 at $3.10, $3.10 at $3 now 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 15, they're to get 20, they're to get 3.25 and 25, 30, they're to get 35, they're to get 35, 40 and 3.45, they're to get 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45 at 3.45, they're to get 45, they're to get 5 or 3.40, 5.0. Male cattle off of them, John. Same deal. Little bull calves now. Same deal. Cash in Oklahoma. $3.10 and $3.10 and 10, 20, to get now 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, 70 and 80, to get 90, to get 94, to get $4, $4, $4, $4, and $4 here, 4 there. But to get 4. Curtis got him at $3.90, number 5. Say again. There's 2 more of them, guys. There's 2 more of them. Long-tailed heifers. Long-tailed heifers, $3.10 and $3.10, 3.10 and 10. They're to get 3.10. They're to get 10 about 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 30 and 35, 40. They're to get 45. They're to get 50 and 5. They're to get 60, 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 3.70 and 3.65, 70 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 Varner, 3.65. Put them on 12X, 32X, 32X. You guys come back and see us. Bet that's the same animals. 2 more bulls right here, thin flesh bulls, right? $3.10 and $3.10 and 3.10. They're to get 10 about 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 3.10 and 10, 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Curtis shot 30 and 5. They're to get 40. They're to get 3.40. They're to get 40, 35, 40 and 3.40. They're to get 40. They're to get 35, 40 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 more. 3.35, 63. There's some more of them. Hernandez. Nice heifers. $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and 3.10. They're to get now 10 about 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 15. They're to get now 15. They're to get 20 and 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 35, 40 and 45. They're to get 45. They're to get 3.45 and 45. They're to get 45, 45, 45. Orange 3.40, 5.0. Same cattle, bulls. Bullies here now. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get $3 now 5. They're to get 5, 5, 5. You get 5. You get 5 to your skirt 10, 5, 10, 20 and 3.25. They're to get 25, 30, 3.35, 35, 35. Gary and 3.35, 35, 35 and 35. Curtis 3.30. Put him on number 6. Thank you to the Hernandez group. There's you and Ashley walking in. There's you and Ashley walking in a few years. Steers? This will be the Jackson cattle from down Norman. Jackson's under steers. Their steers, guys, are already worked now. Good little black calves now, Norman, Oklahoma. All righty, they're to get $3.10, at $3.10, they're to get $3.10, they're to get 10, at 15, they're to get 20, they're to get 25, they're to get 30, they're to get 5, they're to get 335, 40, and 40, they're to get 335, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 35, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, Thielen, 335, 7. Gary Muggenberg cattle, guys. Four little heifers out there in at 3 1/4, at 325, to get 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, to get 30 out over here, 5, to get 35, 40, to get 40, to get 45, at 45, 50, at 350, oh, that got away yet, 350, 355, and 60, and 365, to get 5, 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 Peyton, at 360, number 24X. More of the Muggenberg cattle right there, folks. Pretty long-tailed heifer calves right there, long tail, 3 at $3, I get 3 at 305, I get 305, 10, I get 10, 15, 20, I get 25, 30, I get 30, I get 30, and 30, I get 30, I get 30, I get 30, and 30, and 30, Peyton, and 325, 5, 2X. Nice heifers. Where are we going? Okay. Change that to 54X. You know what I said? Bollinger cattle, Union City, Oklahoma. Hey, thank you guys. Tell everybody hello in Minko, Oklahoma. Both of them. Nice heifers right here now, $3.10, at $3 now, 10, and 10, to get 20, to get 25, to get 30, to get 5, 40, to get 5, 50, and 50, to get 350, to get 50, to get 50, and 350, to get a Peyton 345, put them on 24X. Or the Bollingers. Neighbors' cattle down there. They had more to eat than I have in my place. Two steers right here now, 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50. Good steers, 60, to get 60, at 360, to get 350, 360, to get 60, to get 60. Had a big area Thielen, 350 for number 7. Had a good home. Mr. Bollinger steered calf right there down there at Union City. They already worked them? Unlikely. $4.10, and $4.10, and $4.10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 60, 70, 80, 40, 90, 495, 10, and 510, to get 20, to get 30, and 540, 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, and Sean, 544. There's a nice heifer calf right there now, 350, at 350, to get 60, to get 60, at 350, 360, to get 350, 360, and 70, to get 80, to get 80, 380, 380, 380, 90, and 394, and 10, now 20, now 30, 430, internet you're out, 430, and 420, 30, to get 30, to get 30, Justin, 420, number 14. Thank the Bollingers family. This is a what? Abbott's? The Abbott's out of Hinton. Boy calf. I'm not going to say that. Would you? 115 days, Wayne? Okay, right here, right, 410 and 10. 410, 410. Don't believe the screen. Don't believe the screen. 410 and 10 and 10, 20 and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40. Good calf for 40 at 4, 30, 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80 at 480 here. Sean 80, 90, 490, 495, $5 10, 510, 20, 520, 30 at 30, 40, to get 540, to get 530, 540 at 530, 40. Sold 530. Jerry 5. 200 days. There you go, 2 more bulls. The Abbott bulls right there. The Abbott bulls right there in the bull. They might be weaned 100 days. 250 at 260 at 250, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 280, to get 90, 293 and $3 here, 295. I help 80, 295 and 295. To get that sold 290. Varner put them on 65. Let's go to Tuttle. Sheik cattle down at Tuttle, Oklahoma. 310 and 310, to get 10, to get 3, to get 10, over to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, 15 and 20, to get 325, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40 and 40, to get 335, 40, to get 35, 40 and 40, to get 40. Varner 335. Put them on 2. Same cattle down at Tuttle. Bull calf right here now, $3. You get 3 and 3, to get 3 under 3, to get 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 3 and $3 here, to get 3, to get 3. Tuttle bull here 5 and 305, to get 305, to get 305, to get 555. Or $3. 18X. Get him out, Anton. There you go. $250. 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 255, 65, to get 70, to get 5, and 80, to get 5, and 90, to get 5, to get 95, and 95, 3, and $3, 5, to get 310, to get 10, 15, to get 15, and 10, 15, to get 15, to get 15. Sold 310. Varner 5, 6. Wayne Fike. Wayne's still feeding good, isn't he? They're already worked. They're already worked right there now. To get 275, 80, and 275, to get 80, and 280, to get now 75, to get 80, to get 5, to get 285, 90, and 295, to get 295, 3, and 305, to get 10, to get 15, to get 10, 15, and 10, 15, to get Peyton 310, number 7, 3. Thank you, ball. Thank you, ball. Thank you to Wayne Fike. Thank you, Wayne. There he is. There he is. Take care of yourself, big boy. What do you got here? Heifers? Heifer K is here now, 3 1/4, and 325, and 25, 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 335, to get 35, 40, and 45, to get 50, and 55, 60, and 65, 70, and 75, to get 375, to get 375, and 5 here, to get 5. Peyton 370, put him on number 2, 4X. What do you got here, John? Same heifers right there. Aren't they good right here? $3, 10, 20, and 310, 20, and 320. To get 15, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 5, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 330, and 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 325, to get 30, and 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30. Sold 325, or 5, 6. Two good bull calves right there now. To get $5.10, $5.10, and 20. To get 5, 20, 30. To get 40. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. To get out of here at 50. To get 5, 45, 50. At 5, 45, 50. To get 50. To get 50. Sean 544, 40, 4. Just hope you get out. Oh, good heifer right there. You're to get $4.10, and $4.10, and $4 now 10. To get now 10. To get $4 now 10. But to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 4 and 10. To get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10 behind there. 410 and 10. To get 10. To get 350 and 360 and 60, 70. To get 70. To get 80, 380, 90, 394 and 10. To get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10. Justin $4.14. Brown back. Bull right here now to get $3.10 at $3.10 at $3.20 to get at 20 to get $3.10 20 to get 30 to get 30 40 to get 50 at 50 to get 3.40 3.50 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 at 50 sold 3.40 put them on Peyton number 46. There's Mason Peppers a while ago, John. There's Mason Peppers a while ago. Good black calves. Good black calves too. Here we go. We're to get 350 at 360 at 360. To get 70. To get 70 80. To get 380 and 370 80 370 80 90 390. To get 94 and $4.10 410 10 10. To get 20 and 20. To get 20 20 now don't 15 and 10 50. 50 putting them cards away, 115 and 415 to get at 15, sold 410, feeling 5, and feeling 5, 410. Stuck them way down this pocket there, Gary. You see that? Mr. Potter's. My golly, pasture's been good in a lot of places, hasn't it? Good heifer right here, $3. You get 3 at $3. You get 3 at 3. You get $3.10. You get 10, 15, 20. You get 25. You get 30. You get 35. You get 40 and 45. You get 50 at 350. You get 50. You get 50. Peyton 345 number 24X. Nice calf right here, $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. To get 10, to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, 410 and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40 and 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 480 and 480, to get 70, 80, 480, 480, 480. Dennis 470 number 3. No idea. I thought. Another one of the Potters.
Y'all take a tea.
T. Just one. Bull calves right here, $3 and 3 to get $3, 3 to get 3 to get 305, to get 305, to get 305 on 10 to get 10, 15 to get 20 to get 25, to get 25, 25, 30 and 5 to get 35, 35, 40 and 340 to get 35, 40 to get 35, 40. Curtis at 335, 6. Wow. They have nice cattle right there, folks. They have nice cattle right here. 350 at 350 at 50. They're going to 5. They're going to 355. They're going to 60. They're going to 8. They're going to 355 60 and 355 60. They're going to 5 and 5. They're going to 70 now 5. They're going to 375 and 375. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're just in 370 number 14. Boy calves off of them. Boy calves off of them. Right, $5.10 at $5.10 at $5 now 10. They're to get 5, 10, 20. They're to get 5, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 60. They're to get 5, 60, 70 and 75, 70. Internet's out 570 and 580 and 580, 580, 580. Internet's in 580 and 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to get internet 570. That Adam Hamilton. Good calves. Here's 8 more of the boy calves. Made some heifers we saw a while ago, guys. Real nice. One of them got a blue eye. You'll be there. $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 20. To get now 20. To get 20. To get 30. 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 40 and 50. To get 450. To get 50, 60 and 60, 70. To get 80. To get 480. To get 80, 90 and 490. To get a 5. To get $5, $5 and 490. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. Jerry 9, 490. Put them on 5. Yep, same cattle right there now. To get 375 80 at 375 80. To get 75. To get 80 375 80 380 380 and 5. To get 85. To get 85. To get 85 85. Curtis 380 number 5. Oh yeah, 3 or 4 times. Started in May. This is a Wiley cattle down in Minko. Wiley cattle at Minko. Right there, goodness here, 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80, 380, 380, 90 and 4. They're to get $4, 10 and 10. They're to get $4, $10, 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 4, 10, 4, 20, Justin 4, 10, 14, 4, 10, Justin 14. But that same cattle guy down there in Minko, they've had some pretty good grass down there. 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, at 3 1/4. You're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. At 330. You're to get 25, 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. Peyton 325, 555X, 55X. Nice calves. Wow. Well, the Wiley cattle down in Minko. Steers, aren't they? They're steers right here now. They're to get 375 80 at 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to get 375 80 at 375. They're to give 80. But at 85. They're to give 85. They're to give 85 90 at 90. They're to get 390. They're to give 85 and 90. 85 and 90. They're to get 90. They're to get sold 385. Put them on one. Curtis 5. The Melton calves from Anadarko, Oklahoma. The Meltons, Anadarko. Nice black animals. 375 80 at 375. They're to give 80 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90 and 80 90. 390 394. They're to get $4.10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 30 and 420 430 424 30. They're to get 40 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 40 sold 430. Put them on Justin 14. More than Melton cattle, Anadarko, wasn't it?
Wean 45 days
They're 45 days
from now.
weaned. 45 days weaned, had a round of shots, nice black cow. I entered to get 350, at 350, entered to get 5, at 355, entered to get 55, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, 355, at 5, entered to get 355, at 55, everybody else here, 60, at 365, at 5, entered to get 365, entered to get 5, 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 or at 360, number 48.
Garner 48.
Here's two more of them. They're weaned, guys. They're weaned. That's going to become more important, I think. Maybe not this year. There's a shortage of these things as high as they're getting. The wean guys are wean now, 310 and 310. They're going to get 10, they're get 10 and 310, 15. They're going to 15, 20. They're going to 25. They're going to 25, 30. They're going to 35 and 40. They're going to get 45. They're going to get 50 and 350. They're going to get 45. They're going to get 50. 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 Peyton at 345. Put them on number 54X. 45 days are weaned, folks. They've been weaned, had your shots. From down at Anadarko, they're good rascals, aren't they? 410 and 10, they're to get 400 now, 10 and 10, they're to get 400 now, 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, Gary 10, they're to get out 10, 15 and 15, 20, they're to get 25, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 35 and 435, 40, they're to get 45 and 50 and 450, they're to get their weaned, they're to get 50, they're to get 45, 55 and 55, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get back here 60 and 60 and 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 475, they're to get 5. Better get 5 and 475. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Dennis 470. Put them on 3. Dennis 3. They're weaned, guys. They're weaned. Melted, you guys here? Terrific job. Terrific job. Excited Angus cattle, folks. Angus, right here, 350 at 350 and 5, better get out 350, better get 5, better get out 55, better get out 60, better get out 5 and 65, 70, 375, better get 5, 80 and 80, better get 5, better get 385, 90 and 390, better get 90, hard to find them, 90, Gary, 90, 85, 90, 385, 90, 85, better get 90, Curtis, 385, 51, like them boogers. Three more of them. Are they all worked, folks? They're all worked. They might be a little staggy headed, but they're all worked right there. $3. You get 3, and $3. You get 3, and 305. To get Gary, what to get 5? To get 10. To get 10, 15. To get 15, 20, and 25. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325, 30, and 30. To get 30. No. 330. To get 30. Cherry, to get 30, and 30. Focus out. 335. 335. 335. 335. Here 5. So 330. Varner. Put them on 7. Red animals. Kelly Creek. 40 days, 2 rounds. 40 days, 2 rounds. I entered to get 385, 90, and 85, to get 90, 90, to get 385, 90, to get over to get 90, 85, 90, 385, 90, 385, 90, 385, 90, Varner, 385. I mean, Thielen, number 3. Thielen, number 4. Thielen, 4. I said Varner when I should have said Thielen. Muggenberg, guys. 60 days weaned. Come on, Bob. didn't think he had. He said he's at a nursing home. She's 60 days weaned, folks. 3 1/4, 325. 25, 30, 35, and 35, 40, 45, 45, 50, and 350, 345, 50, 50, 50, and 345, 50, 345, 5. 50. Long wean, guys, long wean. Heifers right here now. To get $3, you'll get free. At $3, to get $3 here. 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3. $3 here, to get 3, did you, Gary? And 305, and 5, to get 305, to get 305, to get 10, and 10, 12 and a half, to get 15, to get now 15, and 17 and a half, to get 17 and a half, and 7 and a half, and 317 and a half, to get half here, half there, but to get that. So 315, Varner's 66X. No X. Pregum. PM Ranch, Tupelo. Okay, short wean guys down there at Tupelo. They're not carrying much flesh. Not carrying much flesh. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. They're going to get $4.10. Tupelo, Oklahoma. They're thin flesh. $4 and $4. They're to get $4. They're to get $4. $4 to get $4. They're to get $4 and $4.10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to Curtis. $4. Number 4X, 3X, 3X, 4X. You gonna correct me right. Same cattle? No, he didn't either. He never said 3X. Never did say it. Right here, the heifer cattle right there. Now they're a long wean. Short wean, right here. Tupelo. They're to get 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, and 3 1/4. They're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 35, and 35, 335, they're to get 5 up here, 5 there, they're to get 5, and 35, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, Peyton, and 330, put them on 4X. Three more of them. Three more of them right there now. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're to get 3. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 3 and $3 here, 3 there. But to get 3, better 3, better get 3, better get 3 and 3. They're to get $3 here, 3. They're to get $3 there, 3. Oh, 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get Peyton. $3. Put up a number 4X. Here's steers off them guys. Tupelo, Oklahoma. Short weaned. Steer cattle right there now. They're to get 375.80 and 375. They're to get 80 and 380. They're to get 75.85. They're to get 90. They're to get 95. They're to get 4. They're to get 405 and 405.10. They're to get 15. They're to get 20 and 25. They're to get 25.30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 25.30 and 30. They're to get 425. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 425, 35 and 35, 40, 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 45, 445, 50 and 450. They're to get 45. They're to get 50. They're to get 55 and 55, 60 and 460. They're to get Thielen, 455. Thielen number 4. But that's more of them. Me too. Short wean right there now. Short wean now. Tupelo. And they're getting at 3 1/4 and 3 1/4 and 325. They're getting at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 40 and 345. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 55. They're to get 60 and 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 55. They're to get 60 and 355, 60, 57 and 62 and a half and 62 and a half and 362 and a half, 5 and 5, 7 and a half. They're to get 7 and 70, 372 and a half and 70. 375, 7.5, and 7 of 80, to get 380, 380, 380, 380, and 380, to give 80, to give 80, to get Curtis 377.5, 5-1. More of them. I figured it's probably that same. What's his name? All right, good K's right here now. To get $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. Over to get 10, 10, 10. To get $3 now 10. To get 10, 20. To get 20. To get 15, and 15 Gary 15. To get 315, 20, and 325. To get 25, 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30, and 30. To get 25, 30. Sold 325. Put on a Peyton 47. Let's go to Eric, Ray North. Ron, North. Okay, thank you. Little Heifers here, 3 1/4, 325. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. To get 30. To get 5. To get 35, 40, and 45, 50, and 355. To get 60. To get 65. To get 70, and 375. To get 80, and 385, 90, and 395. To get 95. To get 95, 95. Peyton 390, number 23X. Same little cattle guy, Eric, out of Western Oklahoma. $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. To get 10, 15, to get 20, to get 25, to get 30, to get 35, to get 40, and 45, 50, and 350, to get 45, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, more, 345, 990. There's some good boy calves off of them out here. 450 at 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 450 at 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 450 to get 50. If I get more money, miles here 450 at 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 4. Now 10, 410, 410, 410, 420, 420, 420, 410, 20, 420, 420. So 410 MH straight. Bulls right here now, 3 1/4, 325, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 35, to get 540, to get 45, 50, at 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 375, 80, and 385, to get 90, to get 90, 95, to get 95, 95, 95, and 395, to get that, Thielen 390, Thielen 5, 390. Little girl right here, $4.10, $4.10, and Ron North out of Eric, $4.10, $4.10, 20, 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, 70, and 80, 90, 490, to get 90, for 90, you get 5, to get 510, 510, 510, 510, 10, 20, and 520, to get 510, 20, Seawall, 510, Seawall, 510. Took me how many years to get his name right? I'll probably forget it again in a minute. Huh? Said how many years did it take me to get their name right without asking them? Gainesville, Texas. E5. 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 $3. See, at $3, you get three, to 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 get three. At $3 now, 5, 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 3, 5, 10, 15, and 20, to get 3, 20, to get 5, to get 30, and 35, to get 5, 5, 5, 335, at 335, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. So 330. Barter 5-1, 5-2. $5. What do you got here? Little boys. Oh, little girls right here, $4.10, and $4.10, and $4.10, $4.10, to get 10, 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 and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10. I got these cattle got to be moved, guys. 410 and 10, 410 and 10, to get 410, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Justin, $4, put on 14. Good boys right here, 4 1/4, 425, and again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 425, and again, 425, and 425, and again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 425, and again, 25, 25, and 25, and again, 425, and again, $4 now 10, and $4 10, and $4 now 10, and again, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and again, 10, and again, 10, and again, 350, and 360, and 350, 60, 70, and 370, 80, and again, 380. To give 80, 380, 90, and 394, and $4 here, 4 not very high, $4, 410, and 10, 410, 410, so $4 internet, $4. Caleb Bourne, $4. Number what, Caleb? 35. Bull calves right here now, 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, at 325, and again now 25, 25, 25, 25, bull calves here, 25 there, but again 25, 325, at 25, and again now 25, better deal, boys, at 3 1/4, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, and again now 325, and again now 25, and 25, and again 325, and again 25, $3, 10, and 10, 20, and 320, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, and 25, and 30, and 30, and again 30, and again 30, and again 335, and 35, and again 335, and again 5, and again 5, and again 40, and 40, and again 40, and again 40, and again 40, and again 5, and 45, and 345, internet shot, 345, and 345, 50, and 350, and again 45, 50, and again sold, 345, internet. Caleb Bourne. Bull calves right here now, $3 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, to get 3, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 310, and 10, to get $3 now 10, and $3 10. So bulls higher all day, guys. You get 3, and $3 you get 3, to get 3, to get 250, and 260, to get 260, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, and 290, 290 internet shot, 290, and 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, now 3, and $3 now 5, and 305, to get 305. And 305, and 5, and 5, Ricardo, $3, put him on number, nothing. Huh? They cost more. Steers right here, 3 1/4, and 325. 325, again at 25, 25, 25, again at 325, and 25, again at 25, 25, steer cattle guys here, 325, and 325, again at 25, 25, 25, 25, again at 25, $3.10, and $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10, again at 10, but again 3, and 3, again $3 here, 3, again at 275, 80, 280, 290, 290, 285, 285, 90, 29, now I need you again. 290, 285, Mr. Buckhorn, 290, 285, 95, and 95, 295, Buckhorn 5, 290, Buckhorn 5, 290. Bulls here, 250, at 250, at 250, to get 50, 60, to get as I get 60, at 250, 60, to get as I get 250, to get 60, and 60, Buckhorn, 250, put on 5. Two lovers having a quarrel. Nothing now. Dennis, Billy having a quarrel. Two lovers. Steer right there. $1 a pound, $1.10, and 110, and 100 now 10, and 110, 100 now 10. Who'd you say? 110, 10, 10, 10, 110, 20, and 20, 30, to get 5, to get 35, at 35, at a 135, 40, at a 140, 45, $1.45, $1.45, to get 45, to get 45, 50, $1.50, $1.45, 50, to get 50, to get 55, and 55, to get 60, $1.65, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, 70. $1.75 and 75, 80, $1.80 to give it either to get sold 175 and put them on Chris, thank you.
All right, how many days, Terry? Whose time it is now? And Dale.
What do you think, Terry? 78 days. The Rendales.
They don't need no introduction, man.
Nah, it never gets too hot for them. Hotter the better. Reputation cattle guys right there, weaned 78 days. Everybody's ever bought one of them loved them. There we go. We're to get 450 and 450 and 450. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50 and 450. To get 50. To get 50. To get $4. 10. $4. 10. 10. $4. Lady bit. Hold the gate. 10 and 10. 10. 10. 10. 20 and 420. To get 10. To get 20. To get 20 and 410. 20. Now 30. To get 430. Now 5. 435. 40. 445. 445. 50. To get 5 and 55. 60. To get as I get 460 and 455. Now 60 and 55. Now 65 and 65 to get high 5, don't miss them, and 65 and 465 and 465 to get 5, to get 5. So 460 your way. Terry 4. Terry 4.
No,
Buddy.
Make your mind up there now.
Buddy OX. OX. Here's 62 more of the Rendales.
Get a good count, they said. I think 60.
Get a good count. If anything would be popular this week, I'd say that ought to be them.
How many did you get here, Rollins in the ring?
She got 63.
The ones in the ring. I heard Mark say something about 62 or 63. Did you get a good count? Yeah, 62 of them. 62.
Okay. There they are, folks. The little 390-pound wean heifers at $4.10 and $4.10, $4.10 and $4 now 10. To get $4.10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 4.10 and 10, to get 10, to get now 10 to get 20 and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 15 and 410, 15, 20 and 20, to get 20, to get 5 and 25, to get 425, to get 25, to get 25 and 425, to get 25, 25, 25, 25 and 25, to get 430 and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 27 and 30 and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get Peyton at 427 and a half. Peyton, put him on number 434X. Here's the bigger ones right there. How many days here? 78? Huh. Same deal, guys. Wean forever. Wean forever. 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 355 and I got 60 and 65 to get 5 to get 70 and 370 to get 5 to get 5 75 75 80 and 380 to get 85 to get 80 90 to get 390 and 385 90 385 90 385 to get 90 and 385 90 to get 85 90 to get 90 to get 90 Varner 385 4-2, 4-8, 4-8. Tell them thank you, Mr. Bomack. Addison cattle, Brett Addison, Bernieville. These cattle have been weaned for 60 days. They've had a round of shots. Every one of them is a steer. No implants, no antibiotics whatsoever. They have had their 90 some altogether in 2 drafts. 90 some together in 2 drafts. $4, 10, and $4, 10, and 10 to get $4 now, 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10, and 10. Got him. 410, 410, 410, 410, and 10 to get 410 to get 10, 15 to get 15, and 15 to get 10 to get 15, 20, and 25 to get 25, 25, 30, and 30 to get 30 to get 425, 30, and 425 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. Jerry, 425. Put him with 6. 6X. 6X. Longhorn. Longhorn.
No, there's some kind of African breed. Remember, no flies, no heat tolerance, no light tolerance. I don't remember what the breed is.
Okay. There's not any flies on them. They're a breed of cattle that flies don't get on. Okay. 67 more of them. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 60 to get 350 to get 65 and 5 to get 65 to get 65 and 70 at 375 and 75 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 80 at 380 to get 80 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 at 375 80. I'm with Gary wherever he is. 375 80 375 80 375 80 380 80 sold. 375. Peyton? 5-2. Thank you, Addisons. Here's Bill Hills.
Right here, we're supposed to be here. It's a cool deal.
It is a nice deal. Mr. Hill, you here? You're supposed to be here. There they are right down there in front of us. 43 days wean.
You'll love this deal now all the way through.
Had 2 rounds, and George says you'll love it all the way through. You'll love this set of cattle. Really a nice consignment of cattle. $4, 10, $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10 to get 410 to get 9, 10 about 10, 20 to get 5 to get 25, 35, 45, and 55 to get 455, 65, and 65 to get 465, and 55, 65, and 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5. Justin 455, Justin 14. Here's 23 more little heifers. He does a good job with them, guys. Excellent job. Excellent job, young man. Look at that good set of Charlotte cross cattle right there. 3 1/4, 30, at 3 1/4, would he get 30, and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, at 335 to get 35. Where are you? Where are you, Gary? 330, at 325, 30, at 325, 35, and 35, 40, at 340 to get 40 to get 45, to get 45, 50, at 350 to get 45, to get 50, at 345, 50 to get 50 to get 50, at 345 to get 50 to get 50, 50 more, 345. 48.
Yes, slick gray skunk tail.
Some more of them.
Where's he from? Where did they say this from?
Good girls. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 325, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and again 325, and 325, and again 25, 25, 25, 30, and 35, and again 35, 40, and again 40, and again 45, and 45, 50, and 350, and again 50, and again 50, and again 345, 50, and 350, and again 45, and again 50 more, 345, 50. 22 more of them. Aren't they good, George?
You bet. That makes some nice cows today.
Yep.
Shark off.
Make nice cows.
You bet it would.
Sure would. $3, you'll get free. At $3, you'll get free. At $3, you'll get free. You're to get free. You're to get 305. To get 305. To get 305. 10 and 10. To get 15. To get 15, 20 and 320. To get 5. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. At 325. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. At 325. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. And 25 are 320. 64 preg. Starting on the steer cattle off of them, folks. Mr. Hill done an excellent job. Get home and take care of them. They'll be good to you. Nice scales right there now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4.10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 40, 50. They're to get 50, 60 and 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 480, 90, 490, 495 and $5 here, 5 there. But to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5. Dennis, 490. Put them on number 3. 27 more of them. Well, undoubtedly, as they get older, they get better looking all the time. They get better looking all the time. They're nice calves.
You bet they're nice.
Really, really, really nice. Good as right here now. To get 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, to get 75, to get 80, to get 5, to get 90, to get 90, 90, 95, and 95, 4, to get $4, 405, to get 405, 10, and 10, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, 17 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, to get 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 20, and 420, to get 2 and a half, and 425, to get 7 and a half, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 430, to get 427 and a half, to get 30, to get 30, to get Curtis at 427 and a half, 51. 34 more of them. Good Charlotte cross cattle, guys. Weaned them right. Had good mamas and daddies. If you're going to get it in Mr. Hills, you better get your hand up right here now. 350, 350, at 350, to get 5, at 355, to get 5, 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 350 now, 5, at 55, 60, to get 5, at 70, to get 370, to get 65, 7 and a half, at 65, 7 and a half, 70, at 370, to get 67 and a half, 70, at 370, 2 and a half, at 370, 2 and a half, at 370, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, at 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, Curtis at 370. Put them on 31, 40, 61, 61. Gentlemen, thank you guys very, very much. Appreciate y'all. Top tire market. Standard for cattle, guys.
Another set of cool Charolais, Dad.
Another cool Charolais. Says long time weaned. Standard for cattle. Where's he from? They look weaned. Look like a long time weaned. Long wean right there now. To get 350 and 5 and 355. To get 5. To get 5. To get 60. To get 55. 70. To get 75. To get 80 and 385. To get 80 and 90. To get 395 and 4 and $4 here to get 4. To get 95 4. To get 95 4 and 4. To get 395 4 and 4. To get 395 to get 4. To get 4 sold 395. Varner 48. 60 plus days. Hey, show it, guys. 16 more of them. Nice, Charlotte Cross Heifers.
But I got 15.
Is there one more?
Look, see if there's one more, Gary. There's only 15 in there.
Where's Antonio?
Hey, Rollins, the card calls for 16 in the ring. We got 15. Did you have one get by you? Sell 15.
So 15 right there now. 15 head of them right there. Long wean, good kind. 60 days weaned.
Yeah.
350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 55 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 at 355 60 to get 60 to get 60 and 60 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 570 at 370 to get 70 to get 5 at 375 to get 5 there to get 5 to get 5 over here at 75 80 380 380 380 at 75 to give 80 but 80 but to give 80 375 80 and 80 to give 80 but to give 80 80 80 to give more 375 50. Here comes the steers off of them. 60 days wean.
There's a heifer right there. Hold that heifer. Barter can take that heifer maybe.
So there's 17 here. Is there 17 here? Because my milk goes for 16.
We'll hold that heifer.
Yeah, but count the cattle where we get a wait. Count the cattle.
17 in the ring. 17 in the ring. Hello. Yeah, that heifer's on these steers. Somebody must have mixed them.
All right, nice steers, nice steers. Here we go. Here to get $4.10 and $4. Huh? $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 to get now 10 10 10 to get $4.10 and 10 to get $4.10 20 to get 20 and 5 to get 25 30 and 35 to get 40 to get 45 and 45 to get 45 and 445 to get 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 45 50 and 45 50 and 50 to get 50 to get Curtis 445. Put them on 41.
Bring her right back in if we can. As soon as
Okay, let me reweigh these. Hold on. Okay, can you bring that heifer right back?
after we let these out. Get her on Barner's other ones.
You tired, Antonio? You tired? I just wondered. It's been hours since you've been down here. Thank you.
Thank you, folks.
Nothing.
It's gonna need some help here in a while. Keep moving.
Spoil them Charlotte cattle, guys. Standard for cattle. 60 days weaned. Nice guy, nice guy. Right there, here we go. Here to get now, $4. Here to get four, and $4, four, and $4 now, four. Here to get $4 now, four. Here to get 405, and 405, 10. Here to get 15. Here to get now, 15, 20. Here to get 25, and 25, 30. Here to get 30. Here to get 5, and 435. Here to get 432 and a half, and 432 and a half, 432 and a half, and 432 and a half. Here to get 2.5, 2.5. Varner, 430, 5.9, 4.9, 49. 34 more of them right here, Anton. 60 days wean.
It's a very good one.
Too wide.
Pretty wide. That's all I got of. Pretty wide.
350 and 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 60, 360 and 355, 60, 60, 5 and 570, 375, 80 and 80, 80, 375, 7.5, 80, 2.5, 82.5 and 5, 385, 7.5, 87.5, 90, 390, 390 and 387.5, 90, Curtis 387.5, 5-1. Thank the standard first. Matador Bar C cattle.
Bill have any, you have any info? One round of shots.
John does. All right, right off the cow Sunday morning. Had a round of shots, so 120 or 30 of these calves come out of where now? Matador, Texas. Heifer calves right here, and they're thin and good. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 20. Here to get now 4 10 20. Here to get 20. Here to get 20 and 10 20. Here to get 4 30. Here to get 30. Here to get 40. Here to get 40. Where's your man? And 40. Here to get 40. Here to get 40. Here to get 50 and 50. Here to get 4 50 60 and 60 70 and 70 80. Here to get 480 480 480 480 480 and 80. You got 90 and 90 495. $5 internet. $5 internet. 510 and 510 20 520. Get your man George 520. 510, 520, 520, 30, 520.
Not bidding?
No, he's not.
He was. Peyton did.
I'm not sure he ever bid. 520 at 530 at 30 to get her to get Peyton put on number 21X. Peyton 21X. Never did bid, did you? Oh, got it right here. Look at these good calves, guys. They've had a round of shots at Matador, Texas. There'll be a nice set of feeder heifers, guys. 375 80 and 375 to get 80 and 80 to get 80 to get 80 to get 375 80 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90 and 380 90 to get 85 85 85 85. Anybody else? 90 and 390 to get 85 90 85 90 85 90 85 to get 90 but 90 but get 90 but get 90. Justin 385 14. Good heifer calves, guys. Same cattle had it around the shots. Here we go with 3 1/4 at 3 1/4 at 325. Again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Again, at 325 and 25. Again, 25, 25, 25. We can do that, guys. 325 and 325, 30 and 30. To get 35, to get 35, to get 40 and 340. To get 35, 40, 35, 40 and 30, 45 and 45. To get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 45, 45. Peyton at 340. Put on number 24X. Bless you. Blow it out of there. Here's the boys off of them here. Yeah. 47X.
Hey, I'm gonna change that up to page 47X. Change it the last one.
Here's the male cattle off of them, guys. They had around the shots on their mamas. They hadn't got a lot of flesh on them. They ought to wean pretty good, guys, pretty good. $4.10. Got the reason here because I ain't got anything to eat. $4.10. $4 now 10 and $4.10. They're getting now 10 to buy, but I get 4 now 10 and 10. They're getting now 10 to buy, but I get 4.10, 4.10, 4.10 and 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10 and 10. They're getting 20 and 20. They're getting 25. They're getting 25, 30 and 5. They're getting 40. They're getting 45, 50 and 55 and 55, 60. They're getting 60. They're getting 65 and 5. They're getting 65. Internet chat 465. Now 70, 470, 470, 465, 70, 75, 475 internet, 475, 475, 475, 80, and 480, 480, they're to get 75, but to give 80, 475, 80, and 85, 485 internet, 485, 485, 485 here, 5, Sean, 480, put them a 4. Lame, look for a lame. They're a swell set of steers. Steer calves, swell set of steer calves. Just wish they had more to eat. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 4.10 and 10. They're to get $4.10. They're to get 10. But to get 10. But to get 10. But to get 10 and 10. They're to get 4.10. They're to get 10. Anybody else here? 10 and 10, 4.10, 15 and 15. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 4.25 and 25. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25. They're to get 2.5 and 4.25 and 2.5, 4.20, 2.5, 4.25 and 4.20, 2.5. Dead shot 5 and 7.5, 4.27.5, 4.27.5, 4.27.5, 4.27.5 here, Dennis. 4.25, 3X. Preg 'em? Oh. It's Tuesday, Dennis. Okay. Here's next into him, guys. Next into him. 375.80 and 375 vertical 80 vertical 75 vertical 80 and 375 80 vertical 75 vertical 80 vertical 80 vertical 80 and 80 vertical 375 80 and 80 vertical better heifers steer right here 350 and 355 and 55 vertical 55 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 355 60 and 65 and 5 vertical 65 65 70 vertical 370 and 67 and a half 70 and 70 vertical 70 vertical 70 vertical 70 feeling 367 and a half, number 7. That's all them. Little guys. They're still going. Bouquets. Bouquets. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10. They're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 50, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, for 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, Jerry, for 40, put them Jerry at number 5. Look at that little old peewees. They're already worked. They're already worked. $6 a pound. $6 a pound. $5 a pound. 5.20, 40, 60, 80, 6. $6. $6 Seawalt. 6.20. 6.20. 6.20. Seawalt. $6 a pound. Huh? Goodbye right there. You bragging on them? There's a Charlet bull off of him. 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 3 and 10 310 15 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 20 to get 320 to get 5 and 25 30 to get 30 to get 5 to get 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 335 40 and 335 40 to get 40 40 40 and 40 to get Varner. What one number 63? Here's Susan Burns. Gary. Sold a bunch of cows yesterday. Here's a nice set of heifer calves. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. They're getting out 20. They're getting out 20. 420, 410, 20, to get 20, to get 410, 420, to get 20, to get 20, anybody else here, 20, and 410, 420, and 20, to get out 20, to get out 20, to get 20, to get sold internet, 410. Hamilton, Mr. Hamilton, you bet, Adam. Here's 5 more of them. Burns found up at Gary, Oklahoma. $3.95 and $3.05 and $3.05 to get $3.05 to get $5 to get $5 10 to get $3.05 10 15 to get 20 and $25 to get 25 30 to get $35 and $40 to get $45 to get $3.45 and $3.40 to get $5 to get $5 there to get $5 and $5.55 to get sold $3.40 for put them on 90. Four more of them. The Burns heifers. Good white face animals, guys. Good white face animals. $3.05 and $3.05 and $3.05 to get out 3.05 to get 5.10 to get 10 15 to get 20 to get 25 and 25 30 to get 35 to get 35 40 to get 340 and 335 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 Peyton and 335 put them on 4x. Here comes the bull calves off of them, Johnny. Good little calves right there, $5 a pound, $5 a pound, at 5.20, at 5.20 to get 5.20 to get 5.20 to get 5.20, at 5.20 to get 5.20 to get 40, at 5.40 to get 5.20, 5.40, 5.40, 5.40, at 5.20, 5.40 a pound, 5.40 anybody else, 5.40 to get 5.20 to get 5.40 to get 5.40, Varner, 5.20 00. 5 more. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. But to get 10 to get 10 to get $4 now 10 and 10 to get 4 now 10 and 10 to get 10 but to get 10 to get 4 10 and 10 who'd you get 10 to get 4 10 and 10 to get 10 but to get 10 and 10 to get 4 10 to get 10 to get Peyton $4 put on a number 37. Bull right here now to get $3.10 at $3.10 and $3 now 10 to get now 10 to get 3 to get 10 to get 10 to get 15 and 15 20 to get 25 to get 25 25 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 330 at 325 to get 30 to get 30 to get 3 Gary Thielen at 325 7. Older bulls. 250, 250, 250, to get 60, 265, to get 70, to get 270, to get 5, to get 575, 75, 80, 285, 90, 295, 3, 305, 10, and 10, to get 305, 10, 10, 10, 305, you don't get 10, 15, 10, and 10, to get R, 305, put on a number 65. Thank you to the Burns family up here at Gary. Thank them very much. We're going to start on Mr. Lamb's. There he is. How are you, Mr. Lamb? Good to see you. Got a load of them right off the cow. They've had their shots. Where's he from? Roth, Oklahoma, and they're good cattle. They show it, don't they? They show it. I had to get 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 3, 60, 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 3, 70, to get 70, to get 70, 70, and 70, to get Peyton, 360, number 45, X. More Mr. Lambs. Future cow makers is right. They got good mamas, don't they? They got good mamas. $3. You'll get 3 at $3.95 at 305 at get 305 at get 305 at get 305 at 305 at get 305 7.5 at get 10 and 310 at get 12.5 at get 15 and 17.5 at get 17.5 and 315 17.5 and a half at get 317.5 and a half at get half Peyton at 315 Peyton 5x 5x 55x. Pretty girls. Here's 3 of the steers off of them, John. Hey, they're good steers, Mr. Lamb. You do good work, young man. Look at there, John. Here, 310, at 310, at 3 and a half, 15, or to get 10, or to get 15, and 310, or to get 15, 20, or to get 325, or to get 25, 30, or to get 35, 335, 40, and 345, or to get 45, 45, 50, at 355, at 55, or to get 355, or to get 5, Thetan, 350, number 7. 16 more of them. Pinners will be here in 2 weeks for 170 steers. I hope you get a good rain for then. We'll have to get a good rain for the next to come in. Jerry does an excellent job now. I'm telling you, none better. None better. Good steers right there now. Here we go, $3. Now 5 at 305, at 305, at 305, at 305, at 5, 7.5, at 10, and 10, at 310, 12.5, at 12 and 15, and 17.5, at 20, at 322.5, and 5, at 325, at 322.5, and 322.5, you'll get 5, and 22.5, at 5, at 5, at 5, Peyton, at 322.5, 73. Lambs, thank y'all. Appreciate it. What's his name? Ray Steele. He about 60 days and 2 rounds. Larry Steele. That's Hogman? Oh, that's Mike. Sydney, Texas. 60 days wean. They show it. They show it, guys. The steel cattle. Several of them, John. Be a load of them. Below them guys right here now, 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 at 25 30 at 5 at 35 45 at 45 50 at 50 at 345 now 50 at 45 now 50 at 50 at 50 Peyton at 345 57X. Hey, hey, hey. There's 60 days wean, people. 60 days wean, people. There, yearlings, 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 at 25 25 25 25 25 at 325 at 25 at 325 at 25 and 25 at 25 25. Somebody can do that now at the Holy Gate at 3 1/4 at 3 1/4 at 3 1/4 at 25 25 25 at $3. Now 5, now 15, now 20, 320, 17 and a half, 20, 320, 320, 320, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half. Anybody else outside? 322 and a half. Curtis, 320. Put on a number. 69X, 6X, 6X. I Wade. Wade Davis. Who's that guy? Can't get around too good. That's the way mine feels every day. Little crosses here now to get at 250, at 250, to get 5, at 55, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, 90, at 295, to get 3, at $3.05, to get 5, 10, to get 15, to get 20, and 5, to get 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, to get Baton at 320. Put on number 16X. Here's steers off Larry's. Steel cattle are 60 days wean, people. They are ideal. Won't be long. You'll be hunting these things. I hope. I hope. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 to get $4 now 10 to get now 10 to get now 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10. There's a difference in them guys. 410 and 10 to get 410 to get 350 at 360 at 360 to get 60 to get 60 to get 365 and 570 to get 370 and 70 to get 375 and 75 to get 375 80 and 380 to get 80 to get 82 and a half 82 and a half 382 and a half 5 at 385 7 and a half 87 and a half to get 387 and a half at 385 7 and a half here Peyton 385 57. Here's colored up steers off of them. 22 more of them. There's 60 days wean, guys. They'll be good enough for you. $3 now 2 and a half at 302 and a 5 at 305 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 7 and a half at 307 and a half at 7 and a half 10 and 310 12 and a half 15 at 70 and a half at 20 at 322 and a half 5 at 25 7 and a half 30 at 30 at 2 and a half 332 and a 5 at 7 and a half at 40 at 340 at 37 and a half 40 at 337 and a half 40 and 40 at 40 at 40 at 40 at 40 Curtis 337 and a half 61. Eric, Oklahoma. Roger Miller. Oh, they are, Thea.
They ain't had much to eat out in there. Western Oklahoma.
180 days. 100 days wean, guys. Over 100, 180 days wean. 180 days wean, guys. Look here now. They're going to have $5.10. At $5.10. At $5. We're to get 10. They're to get 5 now. 10. At 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10. At 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get $4.10. $4.10. $4.10. 10. 10. They're a perfect cattle. 4.10 and 10 and 4.10. They're to get 10 to buy. But to get 4 now. 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. What's wrong here, guys? 4.10 and 4.10. They're to get 3.50 and 3.60 and 3.60 and 3.60. They're to get 60. What's wrong? 360, 70, 370. I think so. 370 and 370, 370. Anybody else? 80, 380, 380. It'd be trouble free. 380, 380. Peyton 370, 47. Mark them cheap. Well, look at here. Long wean right there, $2.10, $2.10, and 2.10, 20, to get 20, to get 2.10, 20, and 2.10, 20, 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 230, 40, to get 230, 40, 50, and 60, to get 70, and 270, 80, 280, 280, 90, 290, 93, and $3 to get 3, to get 293, and 290, to get 3, to get 293, and 3, to get 293, to get out of pie, and 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get Peyton 290, put up a number 4X. Why'd you hit him again? They ain't gonna die. Heifer cattle right there. Brooks Farm from Mustang, Oklahoma.
Charlie Brooks, Dad.
Charlie Brooks. Charlie Brooks right here, $3 here to get 3. Had a round of shots here, 3. At $3 to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3. At $3 here, 3 there, but to get 5, to get 3, 5, to get 10, and 10, to get 15, to get 15, and 310, to get 15, to get 310, to get 15, and 15, to get sold 310. Put them on Peyton 65X. Boy calves, same cattle, Brooks cattle right here, 375, 375, 80, and 380, to get a 75, to give 80, 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 90, and 94, and 10, to get 10, 10, 20, to get 25, to get 25, 25, 30, and 35, to get 435, to get 435, and 35, to get 430, but to get 5 or 430, 10. 9 more of them, George.
Yep. Charlie does a good job, man. Got good cattle.
He has good cattle. Call that a bad back. Call that a bad back. Mr. Brooks. At a round of shots, guys, right here, $3.10, at $3.10, at $3.95, to get real 5.10, to get 15, to get 20, to get 25, to get 30, and 30, to get 35, to get 335, and 335, 7.5, and 7.5, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 342.5, and 42.5, to get 2.5, 2.5 here, Thielen, at 340, put them on 7. Nice cattle. Mr. Wagner brought them in, boys. They are choice. I entered again at 350 and 60 and 350, 60 and 350. Entered to get 60. Entered to get 50 now. To get 350 and 350. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50 and 350. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50. Got room, boys. 350 and 350. Entered to get 50 and 5 and 55. Entered to get 355 behind, boys. 355 and 55. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. And adjusted at 350. Put them on number 14. Bigger heifers right here now to get $3 now 10 at $3.10 at 305 to get 305 10 and 10 to get 305 10 15 to get 15 to get 310 to get 15 and 15 to get 15 20 and 325 to get 25 25 25 25 25 and 325 to get 25 Peyton 320 put up a number 42X 52X 52X. They look pretty full. Poor little old blue cattle, your spotted cattle right there. $3.10 at $3.20 at $3.20 at $30 to get $40 to get $40 $50 to get $50 $60 at $3.60 at $3.50 $60 to get $60 to get $60 to get $60 to get $60 and where's Amos $3.60 at $3.50 $60 at $3.50 $60 to get $60 to get $60 so $3.50 Peyton put them on 3X worth the trip over here today right there big boy. They're worth more. You done? Hicks cattle guy, Larry Hicks. Bernieville. 45 days wean. Nice weaned heifers, guys, right there. 40 some of these cattle. Good people, good cattle. Bernieville, Oklahoma, right here, 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, at 3.25. Very good, 25, 25, 25, 30, very good, 35, very good, 35, 35, 3.35, at 3.35, very good, 5, very good, 5, very good, 5, very good, 5, 35, at 3.35 here, very good, Peyton, 3.30, put up a number 5, 7X. Hey, here's some yearlings. Looks like it to me. Larry Hicks. Say again. Guarantee them open if you need them done, boys. He'll guarantee them open. $3, you're get 2.5 at 302.5 at 302.5, 5 to get 7.5, 10 to get 12.5, 15 at 15 to get 312.5, 15 at 312.5, 15 to get 15. Yeah, excuse me, 15. I sold them 312.5. Put them off 16X. Peyton 16X. Brigham.
16X and Bragg.
Guaranteed.
Oh, they are guaranteed.
Mine. Just a little hiccup in the market, guys. Be back in a few weeks. It'll all be back. You'll wish you'd done some of this. Opportunity. You believe me, John? You believe me? 3 inches. 3 weeks. 3 weeks, 3 inches. There you go. Same steers, guys. Bernieville. 75 days weaned. 45 days weaned. 45 days weaned. At $4.10. At $4.09. 10. To get 10. To get 10. To get 10. To get 10. 10. 10. And 10. To get 4. 10. To get 9. 10 to buy. But to get 4 now. 10. 10. Curtis. $4. Put on a number. 61. Best buy I've seen all day. I don't even know if he bid, did he? Same animals, 45 days. They got good stock, John. They got good stock. $3. You're to get 2.5 at 302.5 at 305, 7.5, 10 to get 10, 7.5, 15 and 7.5 to get 7.5, 20 to get 322.5 at 322.5 at 5 to get 7.5 to get 7.5, 30 at 332.5 to get 32.5, 332.5, 5 at 7.5 to get 40 at 340 to get 37.5, 42.5 at 342.5 at 342.5 at 45, 7.5 at 45, 7.5 Barhart. 345, 37. Little bulls off of them. Bulls off of them, 350, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, at 350 now, 60, they're to get 60, at 350, 60, at 360, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're 60, at 60, Gary Athena got him at 350, number 5. I don't believe I would be comparing it to 1973 and 74 though. No, many of them, that's right. Many of y'all was even born. You were? No. Started to say, no. Maybe Jerry 9. Okay, bulls. Here we go. We're to get $3. You're to get $3 at $3 here. 302 and a half. To get 2 and a half. To get 2 and a half at 305. To get 7 and a half. 10 and 10. To get 310. To get 12 and a half. 15 and 315. To get 15. To get 17 and a half and 20 and 320. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20 at 320. To get 20. Did you get 20? 2 and a half. 320. 2 and a sold. 320 your way, George. Peyton, put them in number 62. 62. Kirk Kennedy, Calumet, Oklahoma. Aren't they pretty little girls? These are off the cows. $4 10 and $4 now 10 and 14. They're to get 10 by them. To get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. 410 and 10. They're to get 4 now 10. They're to get 10 by them. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 10 10. Varner $4. Put them in number 36. I bet you're wild. I bet you're wild. Some more Kirk Kennedy's cattle for Calumet, guys. Kirk Kennedy. Good little heifers right here now. 350 at 350. They're to get 5 at 355. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 355 at 355. They're to get 5. 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 7.5 at 60 at 362 and a half at 62 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. Sold 360. Put them on Peyton number 24X. More of the Kennedy calves. Are these the ones that don't say anything? Are they weaned? George. Okay. Okay. Here's boys off of them, guys. Kirk Kennedy, Calumet, Oklahoma. $4.50 and 4.5 and 4.5. Better get 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, and 4.5. Better get 4.5. Better get 4.5. Better get 4.5 and 4.5. Better get 4.5. 60 and 60. Better get 4, 60, 70 and 70, 80 and 480. Internet 480. Better give 80. Better give 80. Internet chat 480 and 80, 470, 80, 470, 80, 480 and 80. Better give 80. Better give 80. Better give 80. Curtis 470. 4. You quit?
Yeah, we'll sell them. We'll sell them all that stuff later.
Oh, shucks. If it don't rain, you know now full. We get full quick, don't you?
No, we're going to doctor them
This week. Kirk Kennedy, guys, Calumet, right there. Now there's steers right here now. They got $4.10 and $4.10, $4.10 and $4 now. 10, Gary, but they get 10. They get 405 and 405. They get 5. Calumet, Oklahoma, 4 and 4. They get 405. They get 410 and 10. They get 10. They get 10. 4 is 10, 12 and a half and 12 and a half. They get 4, 12 and a half, 15 and 15, 17 and a half. They get internet's out at 17 and a half, 20 and 420. They get 2 and a half and 422 and a half. Internet 422 and a half and 422 and a half. They get 5 and 425, 7 and a half and 27 and a half. Internet 427 and a half, 30 and 32 and a half and 432 and a half. Internet 432 and a half, 432 and a half. Curtis 5, 430. Curtis 4. Same boys right there, the boys right here now. They're to get at 350, at 350, at 350. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50. Over the fancy cattle guys. 350 and 55 and 560 and 365. They're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 65 and 365. They're to get 5, 5, 5, 5. Curtis 365.
Talk to him.
40 days and 2 round shots, guys. 40 days, 2 rounds of shots. This will be the same man's cattle. This is some same man's cattle. Kirk Kennedy up at Calumet, but this particular, he told you the ones that are being weaned and the ones that aren't. These are weaned. I had 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, at 325. They get 25, 30. They get 25, 30. They get 25, 35. They get 35, 40, and 40. They get 5. They get 45, 50. They get 55, and 55, 60. They get 460, and 5, and 5. They get 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 5. 465, and 5. They get 5. 462 and a half. 362 and a half. Now 5, 3, I'm sorry, 365, and 5, 7 and a half, now 70, 370, 370, they get 78, they get 2 and a half, and 5, and 375, they get 372 and a half, and 72 and a half, or 372 and a half, put them on 4, 8, 48, 48. They're weaned, guys. They're weaned. Here we go. They're going to $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4.10. They're going to 10. But get 10. But get 10. But get 10. 4.10 and 10. They're going to get $4.10. Weaned now. 4.10 to 1 and 10. They're going to get 4.10. They're going to 10 and $4.10. They're going to 10. Anybody else here? 10 and 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10 and 10. They're going to 10. So $4. Curtis 4. 141. Steers are weaned, guys. Are weaned 45 days. Wasn't it? There you go. Good kids right here now. They're to get 350 at 355 at 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 60 at 365. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 there. They're to get 5. 65, 70 at 375 and 80 and 380. They're to get 75, 80, 375. You'll give 80 and 80. They're to get 75, 80. They're to give 80 bar 375, 5-1. There's a bigger one came with him, guys. He just got bigger. Steer, isn't he? He's steer. He's weaned. Move him, John. $3. 5 at 305 at 305. Better get at 305. Better get 305. He weaned boy 305 at 5. Better get 305. Better get 5 here. 5 at 7 and a half and 10 and 312 and a half. Better get 12 and a half. Better get 15 at 15. Better get 15. Better get 312 and a half. 15 and 12 and a half. 15. Better get 15. Sold 312 and a half. Varner 7. Thank you, Kurt Kennedy. Kevin Reed, Nennicaw, Oklahoma. Sold the cows yesterday. The low thin flesh heifer calves, so and 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, 30, to get 40, to get 330, 40, to get 30, to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, to get 60, to get 70, and 375, to get 580, to get 5, to get 85, and 385, to get that there, but to get that Peyton at 380, put him on number 44, 24X. I understand. There's some more of them, guys. Ninny call, sold them off the mamas yesterday at $3 2.5, at 302.5, to get at 2.5, to get 302.5, to get 7.5, and 7.5, 10, to get 310, to get 37.5, 10, and 12.5, to get 12.5, 312.5, did you, and 15, and 15, to get 17.5, to get at 20, and 322.5, to get 5, and 25, to get 322.5, and 322.5, 22.5, 22.5, and 25 of our 322.5, 52. Bull calves off of them, guys. Little bull calves off of them. Nice calves right here now. $4 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. To get 4 now 10. To get 4 now 10, and 10. To get 4 10 20, and 20. To get 5. To get 425 30, and 30. To get 30. To get 425 30, and 425 30. To Jerry 425 5. Nidicka, Oklahoma. Bulls again. They're wing. No, they're not. No, they're not. Right here now, to get 350, at 350, at 350, to get 5, to get 55, 60, to get 60, to get 360, sir, 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 65, and 365, to get 5, to get 5, 360, number 7. Bulls. Kevin Reed, Bulls. Nidicka. Nidicka, 275.80, at 275, to get 80, to get 285, to get 85, 90, to get 295, at 95, 3, to get $3, to get 3, to get 5, at 305, to get 305, to get 305, at 305, to get 305, to get 305, and 5 at the barn, $3. Just 7. Thank you to Mr. Reed. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah, I know he's a beaver. I had a big interview with him. Here we go, $3, 2.5, and 302.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 302.5, to get 2.5, and 302.5, to get only heifer on the deal. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, 302.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5 years old. $3 Varner. 6'4" Prag. I'm glad he's up there. I am. They always do. Oh, how you got it, Ralph? Hoodenpile?
Just light in off that big string tomorrow.
Light in off a big string tomorrow.
Today, and then the rest of them be all tomorrow.
So they're all long wing, raised them all. And to get $4 10, and $4 10, and $4 now 10. To get $4 now 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, and 10. Got him 410. Find somebody else 410, and 10. To get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, 410, 410. Thielen, $4, number 5. 12 more of them, guys. They're long wean. Long wean. He said that. Yes. Guys are pretty thin now. Pretty thin. $3.10, 3.10, at 3.10, at 10, to get 3.10, to get at 10, let you bid, boy, 3.10, 15, 20, at 3.25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35, at 35, 40, at 3.40, to get 5, to get 45, 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 3.55, at 55, 60, at 3.60, to get 55, to get 80, to get now 60, to get 60, to get 60, at 3.55, now 60, and 60, to get 60, to get sold, 3.55, or 551. 551. A lot of them tomorrow. Where was Curtis? He's not gone in here. Just now walked in. Blake Hand. Lighting off a big string tomorrow. They're all long wean, George. Yes, I had 330. At 330, to get 5, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, to get 335, and 5, to get 335, and 5, to get 5 there, to get 40, to get 340, to get 40, to get 40, at 45, and 45, to get 45, to get 45, so 340 bar. 13. Yep, right there now. Here we go. You're going to be telling them 310 and 310 and 310. You're going to 10 to buy them to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 10. You're to get 10, 15 and 20. You're to get 25, 30. You're to get 35, 40 and 45. You're to get 350. You're to get 55 and 60. You're to get 5 and 5. You're to get 70. You're to get 580, 590 and 390. You're to get 90. Peyton and 385. Put on a number. 21X, 21 double X. Steers off of them, guys. Steers off of them. Long wean steers right there now. 350 and 5. At 355. At 5. At 5. At 5. At 5. 355 and 355. At 55. At 5. At 5. At 60 and 365. At 570. At 375. 80 and 80. At 380. 380. 380. 380. 380 and 80. At 80. At 80. At Peyton 375. Put them on 47. 24 more. These long wings. Huh? What's the name? Got any pins left over? I think they're breaking. There you are, guys. There they are, guys. Long wean, nice little old steers there. 375 and 375 and 375. At 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, 375 and 375. At 5, at 5. Just slide in off a big old string of cattle, guys. 375, 375, 375, 375, 375. At 50, 5, 355, 60, 5, 365, 70, 375, 375, 72 and a half. How about that? Now 5, 377 and a half. 377 and a half. 377 and a half. Curtis, 375, 5-1. Had a little more hair. That's why y'all sort now. Hair, no hair. Okay, at $3 I get three, at $3 I get three, you're to get 2.5, at 302.5, I get 2.5, I get 302.5, I get 2.5, at 302.5, I get 2.5, I get 2.5, at 302.5, I get 2.5, I get three, at $3 I get three, at three, you're to get three, you're to get 250, at 260, you're to get 60, 70, 270, 80, 90, at 290, you're to get 290, 280, 90, 280, 90, warrant, 280, 502.
The last two we hit, no, we got some truck.
I'm gonna change that up. Change it into our 13.
Oh, look at here. Steers.
Steers $3.10 and $3.10, $3.10, 20 and 20 and 30 to get 30 to get 5 to get 35 to get 335 and 335 to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, Peyton 330, 5.8.
Caught Barnhart's.
Bulls right there now, 275.80 at 275 to get 80 to get 275.80 to get 280 Bulls at 275 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 275. Nobody.
Oh,
Move him, Johnny. Atta boy. 275. 80. 285. 285. Buckhorn, give me 285. 90. 290. 85, 90. Buckhorn 5. 285. It's all them his. Upper Greenfield guys, they had a round of shots, right? They had a round of shots. They got some nice quality guys. Look at the butts in them. 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 355 to get 60 to get 5 to get 70 to get 5 and 75 80 and 385 to get 90 to get 395 to get 4 and $4.05 to get 410 to get 15 and 20 to get 25 to get 25 and 425 to get 25 so 420 Varner 36. 20 more of them, guys. Had a round of shots. Greenfield, you guys here?
something like that. Yeah.
I really like that first set. They got some body to them. They're not just white. They're not just white, and there's something to be nice, nice, nice. Or nice, nice, nice. 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, to get 25, 25, 30, to get 35, to get 5, 40, to get 40, to get 45, at 45, to get 50, at 355, at 55, to get 355, 60, at 360, at 360, 60. I got the man right here. 355, now 60, now 5, 365, 70, 375, 80. 380, 380, 380, 380, TK, 375, TK, 34. FC. 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to give 75, to give 80, to give 75, to give 80, and 375, 80, to give 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 80, and 80 here, Peyton, 375, put them on number 3X, 23X.
23A.
Probably not. 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4. Everybody get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get not that we know of. 325, everybody get 30, and 35, everybody get 40, to get 345, everybody get 45, 50, and 350, to get 45, 50, to get 45, 50, and 50, to get 50. Sold 345. Or put them on number 2. I wouldn't know how you could. I wouldn't know how you do it. Little boys off of them, guys. Little boys off of them now. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50 and 50, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 480. They're to get 90 and 495. They're to get 510. They're to get 510, 20 and 520. They're to get 510, 520, 510, 520 and 520. They're to get 20. Dennis 520 and 20. They're to get sold 510. Sean 4. Same cattle. Same cattle. FC. Who is FC?
I don't have any idea.
A look wing. Got a big old belly in them. Feed running out of them. 350 and 5 and 355. Vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 60, vertical 5, vertical 70, vertical 5, vertical 80 and 85, vertical 90, vertical 95, 95 4, vertical $4, you'll get 4 and $4.05, vertical 5 10, vertical 10 15 and 15, Jerry 15 and 15, 20 and 25 and 25 30, vertical 430, internet chat 430 and 30, internet chat 435, 435, 435, 435, y'all at 40, 440 internet 445, 445, 445, 445, so 440 internet. Caleb Moore, nice Caleb. Who's FC? Same cattle guys, FC. Who is FC, you know? Looks like little yearlings, guys. 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 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 at 355 at 55. Who'd you say? 355, 60 at 360 to get 55, 60 at 360 to get 60 to get 60 at 355, 60. Got Gary in 355, 60 at 360 at 60 to get 60 to get 60. Thielen 355, 7. Somebody who FC is? No. Where's Jason? Smora FCs. I like his cattle pretty well, or hers, or whoever the FC is. Flesh is right, quality is right. 350 at 5 at 355 at 5 60 at 5 at 70 at 5 at 75 80 at 380 Gary 5 85 90 at 390 at 5 at 95 at 4 at $4 at 4 at 405 at 405 at 405 at 405 and 5 at 5 at 5 at Thielen $4 number 5. Brangus. Who's this? Well, look at there, guys. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. They're to get 410, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 50, 60, 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 5. They're to get 510, 520. They're to get 530. They're to get 540. They're to get 550 and 550. Internet chat 550 and 540, 50, 550, 60, 560. They're to get 70, 570 internet 570 and 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 580, 580, 580, 90. Yet again 590, 590, 590, 590, 590. And 90 to get Sean 580, put him on 4. Little colored up boogers right there now. They're taking out $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10, $4 now, 10, 20 and 20. They're to get out 20. They're to get out 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 40 and for 40. They're to get 40, 50. They're to get 50, 60 and 60. They're to get 60, 4.60 a pound and 4.50, 4.60 and 60. Over to Jerry, 4.50. Jerry 1. What you got, John? Move them. Bulls right here, the Bulls right here. Now they're to get at 350, at 350, at 350, 60. They're to get to get 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 at 350, 360. They're to get 60 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. How about 50 at 350? They're to get $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10 at $3.10, 10, 10. Better than that, aren't you guys? 3.10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 20 and 3.10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Ricardo 3.10. Who's this? Frank? Frank cattle guys from Mountain View, Oklahoma. The Frank cattle from Mountain View, Oklahoma. Good people. 3/4, 3 1/4, 30, at 3 1/4, when to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 3, 30, 40, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 40, to get 330, 340, 330, 40, sold 330, Peyton 330, 23X. Nope. Come on, girl. Y'all come down Mountain View, folks. The Franks gal, Kenneth Franks, if he's still alive. 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, you're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 325, you're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, at 325, at 30, and 30, you're to get 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 30, and 30, you're to get 30, sold 3 1/4, put them on number 5, 2X. There's same man's cattle guys. Kenneth Frank over at Mountain View. One of them's got a little bag. Maybe. May not be. Where you been? Selling peppers right here at $3, 5 at $3. You get free, you get free, you get free, you get free, you get free at $3 here, 3 there. But get free, but get free, but get free, but get free, but get free at $3 here, 3 you get free, you get 250, 5, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 280, 280, 270, 85, 285, 90, 290, Terry, 290, Jerry, 285, 11, Preg. Here's Frank's cattle, bull calves. Lightweights right here, $4.10 and $4.10, $4.10 and $4 now 10. But to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, to get $4 now 10 and 10, to get $4 now 10. They're fresh as daisy, guys. 40 and 20 and 20, 30, 40 and 50, 60 and 60, 70, to get 70, to get 480 and 80, 480, 480, 480 and 80 and 495 and 5, to get $5, to get 5 and 5. Internet shot, $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Sean, 490. Put him on number 4. Six more, Mr. Franks. Kenneth Franks. Bouquet right there now to get 350 at 350 60 at 350 to get 60 to get 60 at 350 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 5 to get 60 at 350 360 to get 70 at 70 80 to get 380 390 390 390 at 90 90 Gary 85 90 at 95 to get 95 4 to get $4 4 and $4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 $4 and 4 to get 4 sold 395 thin and 5. Bulls, here we go, 275, 80, 275, to get 80, 280, to get 85, to get 90, to get 290, to get 90 over here, 95, to get 3, to get 305, 305, to get 305, 10, 10, to get 15, 20, 325, to get 30, 35, 340, 340, to get 35, 40, to get 35, 40, to get 40, so 335, Peyton number 65, 62. More bulls, got them, Mountain View bulls. 250, 255, 55, 60, to get 85, to get 5, to get 70, to get 270, 5, to get 80, to get 5, to get 90, to get 5, 3, to get $3 here, 3, to get 295, to get 305, 510, 310, to get 305, 10, 305, 10, 305, 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 305, 18X. Yard about. Kenneth quit cutting them, didn't he? $2, 10, $2, 10, 210, 210, to get 10, to get 20, to get 225, to get 35, to get 45, 45, 50, 250, to get 55, 55, 60, 260, to get 255, 265, 5, to get 70, to get 275, 80, 280, to get 280, to get 275, 80, 275, 80, 275, 80, 285, 285, 85, to get 285, to get 285 here, Jerry, 280, 10. Paxton cattle down here, Tuttle, Oklahoma. Paxton's down Tuttle. 350, 60 to get 3, to get do what? 350, 60, 60, 70, 370, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get 10, to get 10, 20, 20, to get 410, 420, 420, 30, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 430, 420, to get 30, to get 40, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 430, 440, to get 40, to get 40, so 430. Buddy, OX. Be sure and tell him you did that. Or Mark. Sure wasn't me. Gary's you vote. They ain't got anything for me and you to vote on. State question. How are we supposed to vote on it? Huh? They might in a few more years, they may all be Democrats. Promise you. They might get it changed back where it used to be. It's more than the same cattle down there at Tuttle, Oklahoma. $3, you get 3. At $3, you get 305. At 305, I get 305. I get 305. I get 305. 05, I get 310. I get 10, 15. I get 15 and 20 and 320. I get 25 and 25, 30. I get 30. I get 30. I get 35. I get 35, 40 and 340. I get 45 and 45. I get 45. I get 45. Paxton 340. Put it on number 25X. Peyton. Paxton's who'll sell it. Paxton's cattle going to Peyton. Okay, it's right there now. To get 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to give 80, to get 375, 80, 90, and 380, 94, and 410, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, to get 20, 30, and 40, to get 440, to get 430, 440, 50, and 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, 480, 480, 90, and 490, but to get 90, but 90, 480, 90, 80, 90, to get Curtis 480, put him on number 4. Eight more, guys. 8 more. Here we go right there now. To get 350 and 350 and 350. To get 60. To get 355. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5 and 355. To get 60. To get 5 and 65. 70. To get 5. To get 80 and 80. To get 380. To get 85. 85. To get 85. 85. 85. Curtis 385. Come on, Antonio, move them. They don't want to go back out there. Tuttle, Oklahoma. Thin everywhere. Bulls right there now. They're getting $3, 3 and $3. You get 3 and 305. I get 305. I get 5. I get 5. I get 10. I get 310. I get 15. I get 20 and 25. I get 25, 30. I get 30. I get 35 and 35, 40 and 345. I get 50. I get 55 and 55, 60. I get 365 and 5. I get 365 and 5. I get 5. I get 5. I get Peyton and 360. Put them on 5, 6. Ideal. Thank the Paxton family from Tuttle. Lindley cattle, Earlsboro. Lindley cattle from Earlsboro, $4.10 and $4.10 and $4 now 10 to get $4.10 over to get 10 to get 10 and 10 to get 4.10 and 10 to get 10 20 to get now 20 to get 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 25 to get 35 to get 35 and 25 30 and 425 to get 30 to get 35 and 35 to get 35 to get 35. Jerry at 430. Put him on number 1. 11 more. Earlsboro, Oklahoma. What?
Everyone got white face.
Everyone's got a white face?
Yeah.
White faces? They sure do. They sure do. Nice little crossbred boys. Not much flesh on them out of Earlsboro, Oklahoma. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50 and 60, to get 70, 80 and 480, to get 480, to get 80, to get 80, to get 480, 90 and 95, to get 510, to get 520, to get 520 and 510, 520, 510, 520 and 20, to get 510, 520, to get 20, Peyton 510, put them on 37. Paul's Valley, no, new deal. Bank says 2. Huh? Says 2. Who's that? Yeah, same cattle bull right there now. Bull cattle right here now. Here we go. We're going to get 350 at 360 at 360. Here to get at 60. Here to get 350. Here to get 60. Here to get move them. Get 70, 80 and 380 and 380, 380 and 90. Here to get 4. Here to get 40 and 20. Here to get 20. Here to get 20, 30. Here to get 30. Here to get 30. Here to get 30 and 4, 30. Here to get 20. Here to get 30, 40 and 40, 50 and 50. Here to get 50. Here to get 50. Here to get 50. Here to get 50. Cherry 440. Cherry 1 440. There you go. There you go. Paul's Valley, Oklahoma. Steers, bulls. Steers, $4.10 at $4.10 at $4.10. There to get 10, 20, there to get 4, 10, 4, 20 and 30. There to get 40, there to get 50 and 60. There to get 60, 70, 470 and 70 over here and 70. There to get 60, 70. There to get 70. Jury 460, number 5. Same steers right there. Steers right here. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. There to get $4.10. Better get 10. 410 and 10. There to get $4.10. There to get to go 10 and 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. Did you? And 4. There to get 10. Curtis $4. Put them on number 4. 5. Number 5. Paul's Valley right there now. There to get 350 at 350 at 350. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50 at 350. There to get 50 60. There to get 60 at 360 70. There to get 70 80. There to get 380 380 at 370. Give 80. There to give 80. There to give 80 var 370. 2142. Let's move over a little ways to Elmore City. Eleanor. Eleanor right there now, 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. Again at 25, 325 at 30. To get 30. To get 5 and 35, 40. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40 and 40. To get 40. Sold 335. Put them on number 52X. Bulls. Little black bull right here now, 350 at 350 at 350, 60. There to get 350, 360 a pound and 60. There to get 350, 360. There to get 60 and 60. There to get 350, 360. There to get Gary Thielen, 350. Put up a number 5. You got a new deal here? Bar. Did you get it? 42. Just about over it. Frank's Bull, 250, 250, to get 50, to get 50, 60, 260, to get 250, 60, 70, to get 280, to get 290, to get 90, 280, 90, to get 90, to get 90, 280, 290, and 90, Peyton, 280, Peyton, put him on 4, 5, 6, 5, 6. Duncan, Oklahoma guy, down Duncan, the trifecta cattle from Duncan, 350, 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, 350, 60, to get 350, 360, and 70, to get 370, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, 370, and 360, 70, to get Peyton, 360, put them on number 3X, 43X, just 3X, just 3X. Two little boys, come with them, guys. Here, they're to get a $5 10, a $5 10, $5 10, at $5 now 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 5 10, at 5 10, they're to get 5 10, they're to get 5 10, they're to get 5 10, at 5 10, they're to get pretty good, guys. 5 10, at 5 10, they're to get sold $5. Put them on. 4. But I'm with 14s. Cheaping them 14s up a little. Two Red Bulls right here now, 350, at 350, to get 60, to get 60, to get 360, at 60, to get 350, 360, to get 60, at 70, at 370, to get 65, to get 70, to get 5, at 375, to get 5, to get 80, at 80, to get 80, to get 83, 83, 83, Thetan, 375, put them on 4. This be Mr. Skinner's cattle. Pretty heifers. Pretty fat heifers. 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, at 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, at 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 3 on 10, 05, 10, and 5, 10, 15, to get 20, and 25, to get 22 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 5, and 25, to get 3, 22 and a 5, and 22 and a 5, 22 and a 5, 22 and a 5, here 5, Peyton 322 and a half, put them on 5X, 35, 5, 5, one of the 5s. One of the 5s. Skinner cattle. Skinner bulls. Skinner. Howard breeding. $3 10, and $3 10, and $3 now 5, to get 305, to get 305, to get 305, and 10, and 10, to get 15, to get 20, to get 25, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. By steers. 325, at 325. 325, and 25, to get sold 320 bar. Put them on number 65. thought you tried to help me. Huh?
Williamson Ranch out of Byers.
Williamson Ranch out of Byers. Somebody told me about these cattle. Williamson cattle, George.
Oh, right here?
Yeah, right over here. Where? There you go. There she is, right over here. There y'all are, right there. I knew I talked to somebody about the Williamson cattle. You got good stock, guys. What are they? Anything else on them? Are they weaned? You got good mamas and daddies at home. Right there, $3 you get three. At $3 you get three. 05, you get 305, you get 10, you get 10, 15, you get 15, 20, at 320, you get 15, 20, at 15, 17 and a half, you get 17 and a half, at 315, 17 and a half, at 17 and a half here, you get now sold 315. I put them on 65X, 65X. Here's the steers. Yeah. Here's the steers. Both are good stock. As good as we've had all day, guys. As good as we've had all day. Fancy steers. 3 1/4 at 325, at 325, 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 540, to get 45, to get 45, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 345, 50, at 345, 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 50, to get 50, 345, number 7. Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all very, very much. Be the Gubbles cattle, John. John gone. One round. Had a round of shots right here. I had a round of shots right here. Now to get heifers. I had to get right here. To get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. To get 925, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 at 30. To get 5. To get 35, 40. To get 345 and 45. To get 45 over here and 45. To get 45. To get 45. TK at 340. TK forward. 34. 34, I think. Same deal, guys. Same deal. Nice, nice girls. Nice girls right here, 3 1/4 at 325, at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 25. There's a difference in them guys here, 325, $3.10, and 310, 15, and 15, to get 310, to get 15, to get at 15, and 310, to get 10, to get 10, and 310, to get 10, to get, what's wrong here, guys? 310, 310, $3. Now 5, 305, 305, 10. 310. Jerry, 305. Put up a number. 11X, 11, 11, and Prague. Bouquet is right here, 350, at 350, at 350, 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, Gary, 70, 80, and 380, 380, 380, 370, 80, at 370, give 80, 370, 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, Thielen, 370, number 5. Go to Union City. Michalika, or how is it, Dennis? There you go. How do you pronounce it, Dennis? You're good as bad as I am. Well, I know he lived down there pretty close to him. Not licka, Michalika. $3. You get 3 at 3 at $3, 2 1/2. I get 2 1/2. I get 302 1/2. I get 2 1/2. 302 1/2 and 2 1/2. I get 302 1/2. I get 2 1/2 and 2 1/2. I get sold $3. Put them on Varner number 64 Prague. This ain't getting worse for a second. Oakwood, heifer calves right there. Heifer calves 375.80 at 375 at 80 at 75 at 80 at 375 80 up Oakwood, Oklahoma at 350 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 355 at 5 at 55 at 60 at 365 at 5 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 sold 360. Put them on number 13. 23x. 23x. Back off cattle again for Oakwood. Good ladies here, 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 at get 25 30 at get 35 at get 35 40 at get 45 at get 50 at 5 at get 55 at get 5 at get 355 at 55 at get 5 at get 5 sold 350. Put up a number 45x. Steer off of them, guys. One steer off of them. He's a good one, right? I entered to get 375 at 375 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 375 at 375 at 5 at 5 at 5. I made a good one, guys. 375 at 75 50 at 350 at 350 entered to get 50 entered to get 50 entered to 50 entered to get 50. So 350. Put up a number 46. Bulls. Bulls. Got that Paxton in my head all of a sudden. Like I called him a long time ago. Well, that screwed me up even worse. Little bulls right here now. To get 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50. But the bulls here 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 3 1/4 at 3 1/4 30 40 at 330 40 at 330 40 330 40 at 330 40 to get 40. Jerry 330 Jerry put them on 1. You guys come back and see us. Appreciate it. Same deal. I know we'll look at it. I thought it was the same deal. 250 at 250 to get 50 60 to get 250 260 and 70 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 3 to get 310 and 10 to get 310 310 310 Jerry $3 put them on 1. Bull calves down Tuttle. Bull calves from Tuttle. 350 at 350 60 at 350 to get 60 to get 350 350 60 to get 60 at 350 60 down here 60 at 360 at 70 at 70 80 to get 380 90 394 and $4 to get 4 down here 4 and 10 and 20 to get 30 to get 30 40 to get 40 and 40 to get 40 Jerry 4 30 Jerry 5. Six more of the same bulls, Tuttle, Oklahoma. Back to the Paxtons there, George. Thin neck bulls right here, $3.10 and $3.10, $3.10, to get 10, to get $3 now, 10 and 10, to get $3.10, to get 10, 10, 10, 15 and 15, 20, to get 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 330, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Peyton at 325, put them on 5, 6. Watonga, Johnny Francis, guys. Thank the Paxtons. Francis Heifers right here now, 275.80 and 275. Better give 80, to get 285. Better get 285. Better get 285. 85. Better get 285. Better get 285. Did you? 285. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Sold 280. Put them on Varner. 6-4. Preg. And a steer. $3 and $3 here, 3 and $3 here, 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 and $3 here, 3 to get $3 here, 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 and 3 to get 3. Put a steer on your bulls. $3 here, 3 and $3 here, get 3 and $3 here, get 3 and $3 here, 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3. 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 3. So 290, Jerry 10. Okay, that's your deal there. I thought they had a word. Okay, here's another one. Little boy calf right here, $4.10, and $4.10, and $4.10. They're to get 10, 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, and 74, 70, and 70, they're to get 60, and now 70. Jerry, 460, number 5. These are unknowns. Anybody in here know about them? No, you can't have them. You made too much money today. Yeah, I think so. 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, at 325, to get at 30, to get at 30, to get 335, to get 40, to get 5, at 50, to get 5, to get 55, 60, to get 5, and 75, to get 85, 90, to get 90, and 390, 385, 90, 385, 90, 385, 90, and 90, to get 90, to get Peyton 385. Put them on number 43, 23X, 23X. Yep, got 4 unknown singles. Yeah, they might. Steer, I think. No, it's a bull. He's a bull. He's a bull right there. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, and 460, and 60, to get 450, 60, to get Jerry, 450, number 5. Where's your husband? It's time for him to be up here. Same deal right here. Good heifer here, 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, at 325, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 335, to get 45, to get 50, at 350, to get 45, 50, 45, 50, 45, 50. So 345, Varner, put them on 90. Unknown. Just a bull. Everybody's going to need an extra. 375.80 at 375, to get 80, to get 90, to get 380, 94 at $4 here, 10, to get that 10, to get 10, to get 410 and 10, $4, 10, $4, 10, $4, 10 here, $4. 35. $4 unknown, $4.10, and $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 50, to get 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 60, and 450, 60, to get 60, 450, 35. Should be some mail, maybe. How much you like? $10, Ed. There's a cool bull. $1.10, 110, 115, 20, 125, to get 30, to get 135, 40, to get 145, 50, $1.55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to 155, and 5, and you bid that here, I bid if I sold $1.50 a Peyton, put them on number 0. $1.10, at 120, 120, to get 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 140, 130, 140, 130, 140, and 40, to get 40, 50, $1.50, $1.60 a pound, $1.60, 70, $1.70, 80, $1.80, get him, Antone, $1.80. Your man's out, Antone.
I think that's out.
So $1.70, Peyton 0. Who's here? My gosh. Going back to Paxton's. We've been at Paxton all day. 260, 265, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, and 280, to get 280, 280, 280 down here, 85, and 90, to get 290, to get 285, 90, 85, 90, to get 290, to get 90, to get 90, 85, 90, sold 285, Jerry 11, Prague. Movers, George. She'll get you. At a bull right there now, $2.10, at $2.10, 20, at 220, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, 280, 90, 293, 310, and 10, to get 310, to get 910, about 20, 320, 320, now 30, 330, 340. So 330, 6-2, Peyton 6-2. Paxton, all these Paxtons. We've been selling Paxton since the day I started. Don't look like he's been to town in a few years. They are going to get bigger. $1 a pound. $1.10, and 120, 130, 140, 150, 105, 560 now, 570, 580, 590, 52, 510, 15, 20, 530, 540, 240, 550, at 250, to get 255, at 55, at 255, and I get a 55, so 250, Jerry 10. How are you, young man?
Hey, they got 2 big brothers, 3 big brothers.
$10, $10 at 120, 120, 30, it'll get 135, it'll get 40, it'll get 5, it'll get 50, it'll get 5, it'll get 60, and 5, and now 70, now 5, and now 80, now 5, 90, and 5, 2, it'll get 205, 10, and 15, 20, 225, 30, and 5, 40, 240, 245, and 45, it'll get 245, Jerry, 240, 10. Where are they located, George? Where? Southeast. That's where I used to live. I can't remember the name. Maybe they don't know how. He did? So did you, didn't you? So did you, didn't you? $10, 120, 120, it'll get 20, 30, it'll get 30, 40, it'll get 50, 5, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, and 5, and 2, 5, 10, 210, 15, 20, and 5, 30, 235, 40, 245, it'll get 50, at 255, 60, at 265, it'll get 70, at 270, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, Jerry, 265, Jerry, 10. Okay, same deal. A little bulls right here now. They're to get $3.10 and $3.10, 20 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80, 90, $3.94 and $4, $4, $4, $4, $4, $4, $4. They're to get sold $3.90. Peyton, put them on number 4. Just got one. Where'd he go? Little lame, man. It'll take $1 a pound, $10, $20, 110, 20. It'll take 120, 30. It'll get 30, 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 50, 60, and 60. It'll take $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60. Terry, 159. Kids. $10, $10, $10, 110, to get 110, 15, to get 20, to get 25, to get 30, to get 35, 40, and 45, to get 45, $50, 55, and 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, 175, 80, and 185, and 90, 190, 195, and 95, 2, and $2.05, to get 205, 205, Peyton, $2, 0. $2.10, $2.10, 10, 10, 2.10, to get 10, 20, 2.20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 240, to get 40, to get 50, 250, 60, to get 260, to get 60, 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 70, 270, 270, to get 70, to get 70. So 260. Put it with Terry. 212, 12.
Hey, boy, this way.
Axed it again. Dollar bill, 10, 110, 120, 120, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get $40, 35, 40, 45, and 45, 50, $55, to get 55, to get 60, to get 5, and 5, to get 70, to get 5, to 175, to get 80, and 85, to get 5, to get 90, to get 195, and 95, 2, to get 205, to get 205, and 205, to get 205, to get 5, barn, $2. One. 106B. Dollar. $1.10, 115, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 50, 5, 60, 5, 70, 175, 175. Peyton, 170. Oh. There's Patsy's. She lost her calf. You didn't feed her. $2.10. $2.10. You give your girlfriend the best thing you had, didn't you? $2.10, 210, 20, and 220 to get that 220 to get that 210, 20, and 210, 20, 30 to get 230, 40 to get 40, 50, and 250 up here, and Jerry 60, and 260 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 to Jerry 250, 11. Bragg. Huh? Is it? Sure enough. You got a big old head, don't he? Dollar bill. $1.10. 110. 110. 110. Mark, you understand? So $1. 0. Peyton. 0. Good check. Unknown. He's going to have the biggest check here today. $4.10. $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 20 to get 40 to get 60 to get 80 to get 480 to get 5 to get 520 and 540 to get 520, 540, 525, 40 and 540 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40. Adam at 520. Adam Hamilton. Good calf, Adam. Yeah. Whatever. How can he still be alive? Nickel a pound. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 cents. Now 5, 55, 55. Peyton, $50. 0. 0. Yeah. Who was she? She. That last one was Ricardo's. Okay. Bull. At a bull, $1 a pound, $1.10, and 110, and 110, 110, 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 130, 120, 30, 120, 30, 120, 30, 130, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, pate, 120, 0. Bull. Bull. $2, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, to get $10, to get $10, to get $1, $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, 20, 120, 30, 130, 130, 130, 40, 140, 150, 150, 60, 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, Ricardo, 170. He's just tired and hot. $2.10. $2.10, 210, 210, 210, to get 10, to get 210, to get 10, you know, Ricardo, 210, and 20, and 210, 20, and 210, 20, to get 210, to get 20, 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 and 20, 30, 230, 240. Ricardo, 230. You got a cuss? I'd say so. Probably doesn't make her very upset, but it bothers me. And it might bother her worse. Bull calf right there now. $1 a pound, $1.20, $1 a pound, $1.20, 140, 160, 180. $2, $2.20, $2.20 a pound, $2.40, $2.60, $2.40, 60. So $2.40 Varner, double O. He sound? Steer, I think. $1.10, and 110, and 110, 120, to get 20, to get 120, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 170, 170, and 170, 170, 170, Terry, 169. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get $1.50, 60, and 160, to get 170, to get 170, to get 170, at 80, at 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, you're out. $2.10, 210. You know, 220. How'd you get out of that? 220. So 210 Ricardo. I mean Antonio. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2 now, 10, 20, and 220, to get now 20, to get fishing trot. 220, and 220, 30, and 230, 40, 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 270, and 270, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 80, Terry, 270, Terry 10. Crooked foot, male, dollar bill, $1.20, $1.20, 40, 140, 60, 160, 80, 182, to get $2 here too, $1.82, $1.82, $1.82, $1.82, sold, $1.80, Terry, 10. That his? Huh? GC. I was thinking JC. Good effort. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, to get that 10, to get that 2.10, to get that 10, to get 2.10, and 2.10, to get that 10, to get 10, to get 10. She better than that 2.10, and 2.10, to get that 10, to get 10, to get $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, 70, 80, sold 170. Jacob, oh, Peyton. Long toe, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, long toe, $2.10, and $2.10, to get that 10, to get 2.10, and $2.10, to get that 10, to get that 10, 20, and 30, to get 230, 40, to get 240, to get 230, 40, and 230, 40, to get 230, 40, to get 230, 40, and 40, 50, and 250, to get 60, and 60, Jerry, 250, put him on number 11 in Prager. Got 8 of these odds off my hand. Okay. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, 20, and 220, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 270, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, Jerry, 260, Jerry, 10. Mm-hmm. Dollar bill 10, 110, 110, 110, 120, to get 120, 30, to get 130, 140, 150, 150, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70. You're out, Anto. 80, 180, 90, 190, 2, $2.10, 220, 230, 240, 240, 50, 250, 60, 260. Antone, 250. You guys just love trouble, don't you? I know. Dollar bill 10, 120, 110, 120, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, to get 70, 80, 180, 90, 192, at 210, 220, to get 230, to get 240, to get 40, and 50, to get 260, to get 270, and 270, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 270, give 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, Cherry, 270, 9. I miss that man up there. Hear me? Hip down. Dollar bill 10, 110, 20, to get that 20, to get 130, 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 70, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 170, 180, 170, 180, and 80, to get Terry, 179. $1.50, $1.50, 60, to get $1.70, to get $1.70, $1.70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, 80, $1.80, 90, 190, 190, 180, 190 here, Peyton, 180. Oh. Him and her. You tell him, Terry, Jerry. You tell him, Gary. How you been?
Good. Getting hot out.
Is it? It's been hot for quite a while.
It seems hotter.
$2, 220, 220, to get $2 here, $2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 220, and 220, to get 20, to get 20 Barnes, $2. Nothing.
The last couple days started out cloudy. Didn't get there as fast.
Did today.
Got there fast today.
This is the last of this consignment right here, George. Dollar bill, $1.10, at 110, 20, 120, 130, 40, 50, 60, 70, 180, 180, 190, 190, 192, at $2 here, two, you get $2 here, two, you get $2 here, two, and two, sold 190, cherry, 9. New deal, guys. Got anything, George? Good steer. Got a little foot rot. A steer and a heifer. Foot rot steer. All right here at 250, at 250, it'll get 60, at 260, it'll get 70, it'll get 270, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, at 280, 90, 290, 90, 90, 90, 290, it'll get 90, at 280, 93, at $3 here, 3, it'll get 3, it'll get 3, got your man, 293, now 310. 10, 20, 320, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 320, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, sold 310. Chris? You sure, Jace? Lax to eat, 250, 250, 250, 60, 250, 60, 270, 270, 270, 260, 70, 270, 270. You didn't have many friends, Jace. 270, 270, Terry, 260, 9, no, 12. John. Baxter Langford. Foot rot again. $2.10. 2 to 10, 20, 230, 40, 50, 60, 70, 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, and 290. It'll get 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280. You got that here. 290, 280, 90. Peyton, 280. 16X. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, at 310, 20, it'll get now 20, 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, at 360, it'll get 350, 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 60 for 350, 90. Bull, $3.10, and $3.10, and 310, 20, it'll get 20, 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, and 330, 340, 330, 340, sold 330, Peyton. 5-6. Thought you'd wave it at me. Miss a little round. Dollar bill 10. $10, 20, 30, 130, 40, 50, 150, 60, 70, 170, 80, 90. $2, $2.10, 210, 220, 220, 220, 30, it'll get 230, 40, at 240, 50, at 250, 60, it'll get 60. Some of you swappers look just like that. 260, 250, 60, 250, 60. So 250, 0. All the swappers look like that today. All the cattle feeders are going to look like that in another month or two. course, Donald will probably turn it around and make things great. Dollar, dollar 10, 20, 120, 110, 120, 30, 40, 140, 140. Sold 130. Zero.
That one little express heifer. That milk.
Dollar. No. 10 cents. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 55. Baiting 50 cents. Zero. You got any?
She's missing a cheek.
What?
Okay, okay. You guys have anything on
Got
your side?
anything in the north side, Nelia?
No, that's it.
Go home.